What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful! Ah!
I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't rig shit!
I'm doing my part.
Nice shot! I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't rig shit!
I'm doing my part too.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Good morning. Everyone is definitely more awake than I am. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. Dana, thank you for being first, buddy. Chris, thank you for being second. Who is third? Tomb, thank you for being third, buddy. Chomper, it's good to see you as well, buddy. How are we doing? I am so good I'm sleepy. So sleepy. I slept awful last night. I got no energy. Found that SpongeBob SquarePants movie is loosely based on the Odyssey yesterday. That sounds like a very SpongeBob thing to do. That sounds very SpongeBob-y. Yo, Weaver! Welcome in, buddy. It's who? It's for it. Dude, I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing up so early? Like, we get a lot of, like, the European working from home, just starting up the day, and then, like, Australian evenings to midnights. And then, like, you guys, North Americans shouldn't be here for, like, another 4 hours. Hot take on Tekken? Ooh. Ooh. Also, GameCube, thank you. 20 months? That's almost a year, man. Almost a year. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude. Hot take on Tekken. Tekken is...
That spiritual pressure. Impossible.
Oh, do they? Yeah, Mike, exactly. Insomniac American here too. Oh, guys, if you're all struggling today. Oof. Yo, Tron, welcome, buddy. What's my Tekken hot take? What would I say that would get Tekken fans really irate? I don't want to see Gon back. I would never like to see Gon back. Tekken Tag should be base Tekken. Tekken should be a tag fighter. Maybe? I don't know if I believe in that. I do love Tekken Tag. But would I choose tag over regular one-on-one? I don't know. I don't know. You stole my energy? Chomper, goddammit. How many times have I told you about this? I do work at 7, so I'll crash a bit there and float through the day in a sleep-deprived marionette. How dare you describe me so aptly? Gonna be back. They'll never get the license back. Oh, they'll never even try. I think it's things like that that are holding back like Tekken 3 re-releases. Is like if they were gonna re-release it, they would release Tekken 3 without Gon. And I think that would piss so many people off that it almost makes it not worth doing. It's not worth like causing the fight for that. You know? Like apparently half the reason they don't re-release more Tekken, like re-release Tekken games, is music licensing. But really, I think it's mostly things like Gon. Gon more like Gon, right? People said that he's gone. You guys. You guys. You cheeky beans. How dare you all. This is why I come here. This is why I come here. This is why I come here. Is so I can leech energy from you guys acting like fools. People are really awake and energetic. Chumper, I told you. I told you. People are awake today. I'm trying to live like they are. I'm trying to live like they do. Honestly. How was everyone's weekend anyway? I had a good day yesterday. I was drawing with my brand new iPad for the first time, and it's exactly like my previous iPad. In like really like kind of annoying ways. I've spent way too much money on a brand new fucking iPad for the first time in like 7 years. My old iPad, the battery is just fucked. And it's like updates are starting to get a little bit sporadic, so it was a necessary thing. But like, it's basically a an upgrade to do the exact same shit I've been doing for the past 7 years. A bit of a shit sandwich. I'm not gonna lie. Brand new old iPad. Yeah, brand new. It's old as shit. It's brand new to me. It's still real to me, damn it. Got magic stars. Do they still have the little faces on? Or have they changed? Are they the magic stars? I haven't seen in a while, and I worry that they're now just like emojis on them or something like that, rather than like the little faces they used to do. I would hope that they're little faces, or like maybe I don't know. Maybe they've changed from the ground up. But I haven't had magic stars in a long time. About 65 to 75p. Oof. I feel like it's rare to get like any sort of like chocolate like below £1. Like, it's tough to find chocolates that are below £1. Even like a Mars bar is like £1. It's crazy. It's crazy over here. This fucking late stage capitalism? No can do. I'm not liking it. I'm not vibing with it. What's the price of a Freddo these days? That's how I judge the strength of the economy. Is the price of a Freddo. As is our millennial way. How much is a Freddo these days? Is it like 55p? Yeah, oh shit. Welcome, buddy. Wait, say that again. Some of this farm food selling for 99p. My Scottish friend sent me a care package with Mars bars. Dude, Mars bars are phenomenal. Way better than Snickers. I'll say it here and now. Snickers are basically the same thing as a Mars bar, but they are made lesser by the inclusion of peanuts. Don't get me started on egg prices. Look, the only eggs I care about are Cadbury cream eggs. Snickers are good, but Mars is better. Facts. Yeah. Got a throbbing vein on it. That's why I like it. That's why I don't. That's why I don't chew them. It reminds me of him. I told you about the Snickers stuff, but they called me a hot take haver. Really? Damn, Joe Biden is working for Big Egg, not Big Egg. And Mars Snickers was fully smooth. Can't do it. Not here. No. No, thank you. Can't be doing that. Thank you very much. No. I need some texture. I want some girth on my chocolate bars. Are you kidding me? I need it. I crave it. Sorry, we agree on this. I think we agree on this. We agree on this. Guys, are you ready for like some fucking superhero shenanigans? I've had this game on loan basically from Dana for like what, 3 years? Dana, when did we do this whole thing? When's the last time I played this fucking game? When did I last play this? December 2023 is the last time I actually played it. So wait, it's like what, beginning 2023? Like 2 years? 2 fucking years? I'm getting to the first game? Crazy, man. I took a photo of egg prices and shared them with Americans. Oh, really? How do they like it? I bet it's a sore spot. You beat all the Souls games yesterday, so hype? Hell yeah, dude. So what are you doing now? You gonna play some easy games? You gonna take it easy on yourself? Hell no! Wow, look at that. So it's 250. I have no idea how much eggs are actually. Upset with how cheap they are. I don't know how much eggs are at the moment, to be honest, for us in the UK. It's so rare that I buy eggs. And it was like the whole like thing about egg prices. I'm like, who's buying eggs in 2025? Who's these fucking eggy people? Big Egg Co. Dude, it's them chickens, man. Pay the chickens. Pay them. They deserve it. Shitting on eggs every day? It's outrageous. It's exhausting. Last time I saw any of you guys shit an egg, I haven't heard anything out of any of you. No kids to $269. $47 for 6 in the US. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of wild. That is a lot. Well, it's almost like worth. It's not even worth having eggs anymore. Live my life. Just live without eggs. It's fine. I know the eggs are the common touchstone for a larger issue. Is the bird flu outbreak? Oh, I forgot that was happening. Yeah, that's tough. Yo, here, welcome, buddy. You can keep up with 50 chickens in your home according to UK guidelines, so maybe you're the problem. Oh, maybe I should. Wait. I wonder why. What happens at 51 chickens? What happens at 51 chickens? What happens? What's going on there? That's the real question. Only sold Immortals to 6. I have. And you have it? You need a permit? Oh, so you can get 51 chickens. Who's checking? Who's checking these chickens? Eat pastries? I am a pastry. Yeah, but I'm not making the pastries, Jumper. Why am I buying eggs for the bakery? I'm not saying I don't eat or consume eggs. I'm saying I don't buy eggs. 49 chickens easy, keep in the spare bedroom. yeah, you can stay in the spare room. It's fine. Just shove all 49 chickens to one side and there's a bed there. I would love that. In a rental property to boot. Alright, here's the landlord's inspection. Okay, so how many chickens do you have? 49? Okay, cool, that's fine. In the spare room, you say? Everybody's went up here, and pastry prices will go up, then you'll be mad at pastry prices. Nah, that doesn't sound right. Egg prices go up. Pastry prices are different things. Completely different things. I'm buying pastries, not eggs. It doesn't track. Chicken Run 3. Was Chicken Run 2 any good? Wasn't that out like last year? I think I remember that coming out, and then like no one really spoke about it. It usually doesn't bode well for a film. I was but heard good things. Oh, okay. I heard good things then. That's good. Like I'd be disappointed if it was like outright bad, considering how long those films take to make. You gotta be real sure that it's gonna be good. But yeah, was it all the same characters, or was it like? And then get much attention because it's a Netflix exclusive. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I'll do it. Dude, I've been browsing Netflix every now and again. It's like it's the last streaming service that I have. Like video streaming service. And I'm like, every time I look at it, I'm like, why am I paying for this? Why am I really need to learn how to torrent things again. I really got to figure that shit out again, man. There's just like nothing on any of these services that I want to watch. Would you imagine landlord going into a house, having to keep counting the chickens because they keep missing count as the chickens run around? She's like, fucking, I've been here for 4 hours trying to count 50 fucking chickens. You have to have some sort of like chicken gate where you're like, okay, one in this room, this room, this room. And eventually you'll be good. You'll be fine. But yeah, what streaming services do you guys have, like, still paid for these days? I feel like I used to have Amazon Prime. I ditched that because so much of Prime Video is, like, behind other paywalls. And then I had Shudder for, like, 2 months. But, like, Shudder doesn't have, like, the good horror movies I want to watch. It has the bad horror movies that I don't want to watch. I've had Disney Plus from a friend, so I've never paid for Disney Plus, but Disney Plus was good, but, like, I don't care that much about a lot of Disney stuff. Disney Plus and Prime Video, fair. It's not sheep or landlord would be falling asleep. You leech off your sister and brother who pay for them. I mean, that's the way. I mean, here's a great subscription service. Yeah, so we have a Spotify family plan. So there's like 6 people on that Spotify account, which makes things way cheaper. Netflix, fucking, I watch so little on Netflix these days. I got YouTube Premium from a buddy. Laughs and YouTube Music. And I know Spotify is the devil. in terms of the music industry, but like it works, man.
Stealthy.
Won't pay for them because they aren't that good, and you don't own anything on them. They remove shows and moves all the time. I mean, yeah. Thank you for that, Dana. That's just how they work, and like, that's what I want to do is stuff that I want to go back to, or stuff that I really like. I want to get on Blu-ray, or at the very least DVD. But one is storage. And it's like, the stuff that leaves the streaming platforms, like, I'm not hungry to watch that again and again and again and again and again, you know? There are very few things in my life that once I've seen once, I want to see again within the next 10 to 15 years. I don't revisit media that often. I think the most I've revisited a thing is probably, like, Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls and, like, Demon Souls I've played multiple times. Like across, like, a 5-year span. But, like, movies is rare. You pay for premium, like the shill that you are. I mean, if YouTube Premium includes music, you may as well. Then use that household devices stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking more and more that we just need to get rid of it. Hate exclusives as well, makes it more vulnerable to being lost. Yeah. I know Netflix used to release things on Blu-ray and DVD. I don't know if they do that anymore. Like, you could get things like Stranger Things on Blu-ray, but I don't know if they're still doing that kind of stuff. Keep wanting to get a BBC TV license because it's tradition. Feels wrong to not have one, but I'd genuinely be cheaper just to pay for the shows individually now than sub onto the 7 different sites that show the one thing I like. Yeah. I've never paid for a TV license. I've never had as soon as I moved out, I didn't have a TV license. I've never looked back on broadcast TV. Every now and again I'll be around my parents' house and like they'll be watching like BBC or ITV and it's like this shit has not changed in like the 15 years since I like had broadcast TV. It's wild. And the only thing that I know of that I would watch routinely on like BBC is probably Doctor Who. Google Music used to exist. It was free when they got rid of it to make YouTube Music. Oh, really? I think I ever saw a Google Music. South Africa's trying to get rid of the TV license by making it a tax for everyone to pay. Because no one pays for TV license because it's a scam. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think I can see the UK doing a similar thing going like, okay, no more TV license. Everyone's taxed. Everyone pays a TV tax. That website know you can be trusted, or do you let the 30 letters a month pile up? We actually, so we don't even go on BBC iPlayer or anything like that. So like, we never even get asked on any website if we should be watching this or not. We used to get a TV license letter like every month, but then they sort of stopped. And during the pandemic, during lockdown, we had a guy turn up to our flat and was like, "Hey, I'm from TV licensing. I'm not gonna ask today because of like social distancing, but usually I'd ask to come in and have a look around. But I just need to ask, like, do you have a TV? Does it plug into an area and things like that?" I'm like, slow the fuck down. You'd ask to come into my house? I would ask you kindly to get fucked. You ain't the police. You ain't coming to my house. TV license my own. Get out of here. And then since then, like, nothing. And then we get like one letter a year, going like, "Hey, we're still alive. We think of you." And it's like, okay. Every time I see BBC news about Scotland, it's either outright lies or misinformation, disinformation, and I refuse to support that. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I said, "Come a BBC license guy, come over." Honestly, I said, "Fuck off," and slammed the door. Yeah. Dude, the way TV license carries on, like, it makes me not want to buy it on principle. Because it's like, if you're watching any of these, that you don't need a TV license, but we still want you to have one because please have one. We are official TV licensors. I was like, no, fuck off. 30% of people in Scotland don't pay, and 10% in England don't pay. Really, it's that low? I thought it was way higher than that. The way the BBC carries on about how they're fucking, like, almost dead, you'd have thought it's, like, the opposite. Like, 13% of people do pay. Honestly, like, I know one of my friends has a TV license. Like, no one I know has a TV license, unless they're, like, 40 or older. I only got one visit. If you go to the website, you can check a box, say you're good, and it doesn't need one. But you have to do it every 2 years. So I was like, oh, I do it once, but not twice. I choose not to do it. So I get thousands of letters. I don't know. Yeah, I maybe Bam went on the website once, but like we haven't spoken to TV licenses in a while. In streaming services, people aren't watching the national broadcaster because the shows are shit, and we'd rather stream the good stuff. Yeah, that's the same with BBC. Like all these streaming services have other shit that we want to watch. So the BBC like is like, no, please watch the one show that we're running at this specific time. Please don't watch all the things you want to watch whenever you want to watch it. No, don't go into the convenience. No, stop. No. It's like BBC iPlayer is then like a thing that's fine, I guess. God's filled with who the fuck is pirating your shit? That is savage, and I love it. That's incredible. What are people paying for now? Panel game shows, they're doing cult-like balance stuff. Dude, yeah, it's trash. Like, yeah, I whenever BBC pops up, I don't see anything worthwhile. Again, like, it's Doctor Who and that's it. And it's like, get a VPN, go on Netflix, and get Doctor Who anyway. Radio side of iPlayer used to be an absolute treasure. They redesigned it to only work on smartphones, so the actually accessible and smart features all got wrecked. Oh, really? Terrible. Just QI, and would I lie to you? Dude, I haven't seen QI in so long. I really haven't, dude. What series is QI on now? It was like, Is it like an episode guide for it or something? Ah, that's a series. What are they up to now? There was a series B? Oh, crap. I wonder what they get to do when they get to Series Z. Oh no, sorry, they're they're on Series M, but they have pre-approved up to Series V, which will be in 2025. Wait, hang on, that's not right. Oh, I see. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So that they stopped. So as of 2016, they're not doing any individual box set releases. How weird is that? I guess it's just for streaming service things then. I legit pay my TV license just for the radio for like 10 years. I mean, like, if it's better than the TV, then fair enough. My experience seeing how they treat balance. Here's someone against kicking puppies. Here's someone for kicking puppies. It's not balanced at all. Oh, Chopper, I completely agree. I completely agree. The whole, like, here's someone on for balance but is just bullshit. It's just like, okay, that's just like incendiary news. That's to get people annoyed and angry for the clicks. Or the views, whatever you want to call it. Oh, they follow only Connect and switch to Cyrillic hieroglyphics. That would be good. That would be good. But yeah, they're on Series V apparently. And Gary Lineker told off saying we shouldn't kill refugees. Dude, that is crazy that that's like a contentious stance. It's like, maybe don't kill people. It's like... And he's in trouble for that? Nah, mate. Nah, mate. That's bullshit. When Cry starts using letters from other languages, I have to say. Or maybe they bring out some of like like no longer use letters. Like Thorn, Eth, Win, York, Ash, and Ethel. Because they use those. Some of these. The emojis, could you imagine? Too political for some reason come to the PC who constantly let Tory supporters speak all the time on the shows. It's real strange. It's almost like they're pushing an agenda of some sort. Almost. I suppose I do pay for Twitch Turbo as well. If we do we count Twitch as like a streaming platform in the same vein as like Netflix and Amazon Prime and stuff like that? Because like it's streaming, sure, but it's not the same vein of like streaming pre-produced content. It's all just idiot gamers doing shit off the cuff. I'm waiting for the poop season, the eggplant season. Let's not forget the time people in the 70s and 90s. Oh, it's not even like they're protecting them only throughout the 70s and the 90s. They're still protecting them. Oh, every other week there's someone else going like, oh yeah, they were a massive pedophile the whole time. Every other month feels like there's a new personality. Well, was it like was it Greg Davis recently? It was like, oh yeah, he's just a lecherous old cunt. And he's now going through a bunch of shit. And like he was on TV last year. Was it Greg Davis? Or like it was the guy from like some cooking shows, Master Show. I don't know which shows he was on because I don't fucking watch the shit. Greg Wallace, that's it. Yeah, I don't know who can't remember who Greg Davis is, but yeah, Greg Wallace, that's it. Yeah, the bald chef boy that does the buttery biscuit base thing, and that's as much as I know. That's as much as I follow like BBC. Like it feels like there's at least one every couple of months. Greg Davis is Taskmaster guy. Greg Davis is the shockingly tall comedian man. Yeah, really, what's good, buddy? But yeah, Greg Wallace is the fucking lecherous piece of shit. Where it's like people have been complaining about him for years, like over a decade, and it's only just now that it's piled up enough that they're like, okay, maybe we should like take him off screen. Greg Wallace tweets. I don't follow it that closely. I have no idea what if there's any like recent things. And it's like, all I remember is like he was being taken off, and it's like everyone's like, oh, it's another one down. It's like it's not that like you can't. This whole like we can't say anything anymore. Brigade was like, you can say and do whatever you want. It's just people are like sick of putting up with that shit. So people are gonna call you an asshole. I don't know, like, what's happened recently. I assume he's just, like, been shamed off all of broadcast. I was fascinated with the conversation around John Peel. Because his fanbase was all devoted middle-aged men. It was so muted and cowardly. Wait, who? John Peel? I don't know if I'm familiar with the name John Peel. Who is and what did? Was he a Ship UK Indie for a long time? Glastonbury stage was named after him. Oh, really? Okay, cool. So he didn't die in he didn't have like a scandal around or anything like that, did he? Yo, Midnight, welcome, buddy. Are we having a orphan crushing machine discussion? No, we're just talking about the BBC and things like that, and like how like I'm not super into it. It's what you want. I have the right to call you or call you out or disagree. It's got freedom of speech, or I can just leave because I don't owe my time to anyone. Absolutely, Chomper. He wrote openly in his autobiography of the fact young girls would throw themselves at anyone famous, and revealed that one of his regulars was 13. He was so open about it, and the scandal was so quiet. Wait, so he was hooking up with 13-year-olds? That's grim. I'm not surprised, but that's grim. I find it fascinating. He was beloved, whereas many of the famous ones are hated. So we got this gentle and quiet thing. That's so strange. That he basically got like a pass for it. Someone tweeted me years ago saying they are cycling for cancer, and he asked if he could retweet to raise awareness. But they spelled his name Greg to the Greg, and he responded was Greg, to which the guy called him a master twat. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Just calling him a master twat is great. He's quietly raised instead of cancelled or mental. Oh, I see. And it tells you, oh, absolutely, Sparrow, absolutely, yeah. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Like, people are shocked, like the names still come out the woodwork of like, oh, this person's a hateful, ranted piece of shit. I'm happy to have a not caring attitude towards celebrities and other people, because I can't get disappointed when stuff when it comes out about them. Yeah, and that's how like you should keep celebrities at arm's reach. You don't know these people. You know a public persona of them. People told The Guardian in 75 regarding his relations with the young women. All they want me to do is abuse them, sexually, which of course I was only happy to do. Jesus. We know you? Do you? I'll never tell. As much as I bluster on stream, I might be a real piece of shit. You have no idea. Keep me at arm's length. It's a responsible thing to do. He told the Sunday correspondent in 89, girls used to queue up outside, and by and large, not usually for shagging. Oral sex they were particularly keen on. I remember one of my regulars, as it were, turned out to be 13, though she looked older. That's so grim. That's so grim. Absolutely fucking rancid. Could even be lying about liking croissants. We never know. I actually have never eaten a pastry in my life. Reminds me when Sean Connery said to the ladies on set during a sex scene, "I'm sorry if I get an erection. I'm sorry if I don't." Such a weird and creepy thing to say, but it was the 60s, 70s, and he was James Bond, so people thought he was smooth. Also, yeah, didn't Sean Connery say it's okay to like hit your wife and stuff like that? Like it's fine to hit your partner? Like, Sean Connery had some like fucking disgusting takes. Ancient like something French, blasphemy. Actually, I actually really like France. I mean, like, easily 7 or Ruby. What even was my question of the day? Was the game of your childhood? 7's a pretty good one. Making about the girls being the instigators, it was totally fine, okay to publish. Guess what year they renamed the John Peel stage at Glastonbury? I would have no idea. Sean Connery was a terrible person. I hate that he's beloved by Scottish people just because he was Scottish. Yeah. 2023. I suppose, like, if all that stuff came out in like the 70s and the 80s and it didn't cause any sort of hubbub, no one's gonna remember that 40 years down the line, unless it gets dredged up. So, like, I'm not surprised, but I'm glad it did get renamed eventually. It was put in his autobiography in 2002. Oh, I see. So it was a constant thing. I think he did. That's why I struggled to watch the original Star Trek. A dude slaps a lot of women for no reason. Like, damn it, Spock, how could you? Turns and slaps random lady shit person. The thing with original Trek is, yeah, there's some bits in it which is like, yeah, it's not aged well, but it's so overacted and hammy by everyone that it's very, very, like, it's hard to take a lot of that at face value. Not that I don't want to come across like I'm defending the icky shit in Star Trek original series. It's like, yeah, it's watching a play. It's so fucking dramatized. It's like these people aren't acting like people. It was, Neil Gaiman, everyone was so upset and sad, but have you seen the Doctor Who episodes he wrote? I actually haven't. I don't think if I could pick out the Doctor Who episodes he wrote out of a lineup, to be honest. But yeah, the Neil Gaiman stuff is a big shame because, like, a lot of his work is like the complete opposite of like the shit he's actually been up to, which is a real shame. Women start to reach the 30s and 40s and then will speak up. That makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be Pokemon Red or Light Crusader. Light Crusader, hell yeah. Star Trek at the time was so progressive, yeah. Oh yeah, it was progressive at the time, and that meant that like it was also like still missing the mark. Like, it was progressive for the 60s. So yeah. People joke about having a black actor on the show with a fairly prominent role was unheard of. Yeah. Who did like Neil Gaiman's work? I wish the scandal hadn't been so disgusting that I can't even be jokingly smug about it. In time. The smugness will find you, Heater. The smugness will find you. Time heals most jokes. Yeah, it's a massive shame. I think it's a shame that like when works based on the creative's properties get affected by it. But also, there's a bunch of people who are like, they went to fucking war about J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter stuff. And they've been very quiet about Neil Gaiman. They've been very quiet. I see the hypocrisy there. I have Neil Gaiman book on my shelf. I've never read it. I need to hide it away. No, you don't need to hide it. No, if you bought it, it's already there. Doesn't matter. Like, if I go around someone's house and they've got a full rack of, like, Harry Potter books, it's fine. If they bought it, like, after knowing everything about J.K. Rowling and, like, I actually don't care about all that, then yeah, they're a piece of shit. But if it's, like, that's, like, from their childhood, or they just had it, like, 10 years ago, or, like, whatever, and, like, I don't care. It's fine. Damage is done, really. It's a drop in the ocean, and it's, like, we're trying to lead by example by not consuming content of shitty people. You like Coraline, so now do I rewatch it or wait? I don't get what to do. It's probably better to just not watch it again, though. Wait, was Coraline Neil Gaiman? Here's the thing, though. You can still watch Coraline. But, like, if you want to watch it, like, if you need to buy, like, the Blu-ray for it, buy it secondhand. Does it work from one person? I mean, are we still some things? I'm pretty sure I'm did some shady shit. Spiro, no, that's not how that works. You can only split the art from the artist once the artist is dead. That's what that's talking about. That whole splitting the work for the person, that only works when they're dead. Supporting the work of a person inherently supports that person. The Empire was incredibly creative, but its overall idea. The actual writing of the book is rather amateur, which makes sense. She was about, yeah. Oh, Scav. Human trafficking. Human trafficking is what Gaiman's up on the slate for. Ever Russell Brand book from when he was between being skeevy and before the right-wing grift. It's still a useful book on addiction, even if he sucks. Yeah, absolutely. If you already have it, that's fine. You can watch whatever you want, but I would personally wait until I knew that my love for it wouldn't be soured by me sat there thinking about what he did. Yeah. Those books, didn't know. That's fine. You weren't to know. People don't usually. It's uncommon for people to actually be upfront about all the shit that they're doing. So if anyone's like, "Oh, I loved his books," that's not a problem. Like, unfortunately, people are complex and multifaceted. Bad people can write great things. And when you read a great thing, you go, "I like that." We don't research people before we write the works that they create. That'd be an insane standard of like curation. So it's fine. Like, love their work. It's just when you learn that someone's a piece of shit, we have a duty to go, I'm not going to support that anymore. If I want that film, I'm going to go buy it from a charity shop. I'm going to go buy it secondhand. I'm going to torrent it. I'm going to pirate it. You know, do that. Admires various Hitler paintings, such talent I've never seen any of his work. We'll stop being terrible people, please. I need to buy things easily. I keep needing to find ways to get stuff to not support people. Actually, just if you learn how to like buy things for free, and it's fine. I get good as well, but I get what you mean. His work was very amateur and was rightfully denied art school education. Of the great classic books written like 100 years ago, I guarantee the authors were horrible people. Yeah. Like, especially by like modern sensibilities. The Pot movies, but that was before Rowling turned into a turf hag, yeah. He couldn't even aspire to the legendary talent of the Museum of Bad Art. Terrible, man. Amateur, even in death. Yeah, honestly, like, that's why I think there's a lot of, like, self-flagellation with, like, the way that people, the way that we are, I think, rightfully saying now, this person has been revealed to be a bad person. I don't want to associate or engage or, or support that person by supporting their work. I think that's fair. But, like, as a person, as an individual, we shouldn't self-flagellate going like, I really like their books growing up. Oh no, woe is me. It's not about us. It's about that person. It's about the victims that person has created. If you have Potter books, if you've got Gaiman books, like, by all means, keep on to them. That's your childhood. That's absolutely your childhood. Your experiences are still true. They can still be part of your formative years. Just don't go and buy the new special edition versions for £400 that go directly to J.K. Rowling, which then in turn goes directly to supporting anti-trans movements in the UK, you know? It's actually a surprisingly easy thing to do. It's like how in 50 years we'll look back on EB-VODs and be like, how can we not see the signs? But here's the guessing, what am I actually up to? Oh my god, chat, fun game. If I was to get taken off of Twitch, what would be the reason? No, please, let's not play this game. It feels like the BuzzFeed article no one wants to really write. Do you like sweet or savory? Your result is sex scandal. Oh, we're not doing that. Fine. Delete essay about what I did. Delete the evidence. I Disturbed CDs I got in like 2017. Yeah, dude. Like, I was never like a huge fan of Disturbed, but like there was a few songs that I did like, and there's no doubt, there's no denying that the Disturbed were like a presence throughout like my formative years, especially with music. Like, they were around, you weren't getting away from it. Like the whole ooh wah, like it's like burned into our brains. But yeah, that dude going like super hardcore Zionist and signing bombs aimed at Palestine is like Lost Prophets as well, dude. Dude, yeah, Lost Prophets is a real. I fucking adored Lost Prophets. And then yeah, Ian Watkins came about and was like, ah. It's so hard to keep with all the horrible people. It is. I mean, there's plenty of like good people out there. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you like, there are far more people that don't have scandals than what do. But when we're looking for scandals, that's all we're gonna see. Like, we're not gonna see the people that don't have scandals because they're not registering. They're not on the landscape. Shinobi vs. Dragon Warrior was only players for most 18 years, yeah. Dude, I had every Lost Prophets album. I saw them live. I had a Megalols t-shirt. Like, I was like a fan. And then like, yeah, I was just like, oh, that's what's going on. I was like, well, this is all tainted now. In fact, there is I did hear, actually, there was a Lost Prophets cover that I heard not too long ago that was actually incredible. And I wonder, I don't know how I feel about that, because Ian Watkins is not making any money off that anymore. The rest of the lads in Lost Prophets, like, had no idea. They were fine and innocent. So it's like a cover of a Lost Prophet song. I don't know how I feel about it. Am I okay with that? Because I assume the other band members are decent human beings, but you literally can't listen because he's the fucking singer. It's too front and center. Yeah. Roger Waters and his support for Putin after talking about hating fascists for ages. Wait, Roger Waters? Who was he? Oh, he's Pink Floyd, is he? He's all on the fucking Putin wagon? That's wild. Fucking age does a number on you sometimes, huh? There's a movement to stop listening to Foo Fighters at the moment. Honestly, the shit around Foo Fighters, like, a cheeky bit of infidelity, like, as far as, like, celebrities go, like, I don't really... That I don't register about, you know? But, like, the thing with Foo Fighters is their support of a HIV denial charity. Like, Foo Fighters have done, like, actual damage in the fight against HIV and AIDS. I think the charity they support basically say HIV does not become AIDS. Or, like, they're trying to distance HIV and AIDS. So it's just setting people back of, like, no, HIV is, like, a livable thing. AIDS, not so much. And they've, like, I don't know when the last, like, benefit concert they did for them, but they've never apologized, they've never taken accountability. But yeah, Dave Grohl has long been, like, not a great dude. Saving My Self-Indulgence, who's cleared of all charges, but man, the accusation just left a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, if he's cleared, like, you have to take the clearing on faith, like, that, like, justice was done, and, like, but also, I completely understand, and I think it's fair to be like, if you have an accusation, it's the bad taste in your mouth is, I think, a fair comment. Go give Rihanna Patrick a follow. Yes, yeah, Rihanna's doing great stuff. Rihanna's doing great stuff. Yeah. Rhiannon's good people. It's been taking 25 years, yeah. Avoid American products, but now I've started to release how much American stuff we actually have. Oh, yeah. I got very into lawyer procedurals recently, and when those episodes come up of like the anti-vaxxer or anti-HIV, it's sounding to know these people are real. Yeah. Yeah, it was I can't remember the here we go. Another one for HIV positive. I can't remember what the charity was. It was HIV AIDS denial. Come on, what the Alive and Well, an alternative AIDS information group that denies any link between HIV and AIDS. In January, Foo Fighters bassist Nate Mandel helped organize a sold-out concert in Hollywood to benefit the group. Foo fans were treated to a speech by Alive and Well founder Christine Maggiore, who believes AIDS may be caused by HIV-related medications, anal sex, stress, and drug use, and implies that people should not get tested for HIV, nor take medications to counter the virus. 3 copies of Maggiore's self-published book, What If Everything You Thought You Knew About AIDS Was Wrong, in which she declares that there is no proof that HIV causes AIDS, were also passed out to concert goers. Yeah. Pretty fucking damning shit. HIV stress people you don't affect you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Easy win there for us in this chat. The graphics in Ultimate Alliance is so good, and scripting is so modern, it's weird watching Wolverine talk about Fear Fires. Listen, bub. They appearing my TV shows, it's clearly unacceptable. As it's so unrealistic, disclaimer, I don't think it is. For legal reasons, this was a joke. But yeah, I think to be real with like how we'll let the ads play and then we'll jump into the video game. We've been chatting for like a full hour this morning. Holy crap, guys. In summary, like, unfortunately, like, the way media works is that it elevates people to positions of power. Unfortunately, with positions of power, nasty pieces of shit, though, can take advantage of that and cause further harm than they might do without those positions of power. And they're going to be in the industry, and the best we can do is to call it out when we see it. Not engage with any of their works as they profit from it. Be aware of like where we spend our money, what media we consume, who we listen to, what we watch. But don't, if you're ever duped into like liking a book or a movie from someone who turns out to be a piece of shit, don't feel bad like about yourself. Like, don't self-flagellate or anything like that. Because think of it this way. You were duped into watching a film. You were duped into listening to a song or going to a live show. The victims were duped into very, 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 very compromising positions and like into being victims of like disgusting, insidious power plays. Like, it's like, it's fine. Like, it's okay to have liked and to have been like a fan of a thing. I like the idea of how South Park dealt with their token character, Token. Oh, you mean Tolkien? Hate it when a token character, though. I will say, absolutely. Do you feel bad about liking Harry Potter as an adult, though? I mean, that's fair. But yeah, like, it's, like, be kind to yourself. Like, it's the same thing with, like, celebrity deaths. You don't need to mourn every celebrity death. You don't need to bemoan and go, oh, I have to sacrificially burn all the books that I have bought throughout my childhood anymore. It's like, you don't have to do that. Just be aware of where you're spending your money. Like, when you hear about, or like when it's confirmed that someone's a piece of shit, go, okay, I'm gonna not pay money to see that person anymore, to fund that person's work. And if you accidentally do, just go, shit, my bad, I didn't realize. Mistakes will happen. Don't... If someone, like... This is the thing, like, we've had people in chat recently who were like, oh yeah, I bought Hogwarts Legacy. I had no idea. I've casually liked Harry Potter as a child, as a teen, as an adult. I've not been paying attention. They live in a place where they actually don't know any queer people. Like, they're disconnected from the conversation entirely. We're all in a very queer bubble here, where it's on the surface. Plenty of people are not in that bubble. And people been here been like, oh, I had no idea she was such a piece of shit. I was like, it's okay. If you didn't know, you didn't know. Like, we can't begrudge ignorance. But if you do know, and you decide to sidestep it, then it's a problem. That's all it is. Being a manager in Tesco, and more than once having someone re-inst it because they are mourning the death of a celebrity, that's fucking exhausting. People need to forget we're living in a bubble, and not everyone is in said bubble. What we see does not represent the knowledge of the general populace. This is true, this is correct. People, like, what we know, and what is a big thing in our landscape of our worldview, is not to be known by everybody. We can spread the word in kind ways whenever we can, but like to assume everyone knows everything, get the fuck out of here. You can't put that level of burden of knowledge on everyone. You have to do so much reading and like research before you even step out your door for the first time in your entire life. No, you learn as you live, you know. And it's what people do about when they discover that information that tells you who they are. Get the ruck in. So yeah, treat yourself with some kindness when you find out an author or an artist or an actor is a piece of shit. Give yourself some grace. Give yourself a little bit of leeway. Like, you weren't to know. The industry is built on lies and deceit. You weren't to know. Ignorance isn't a crime. Exactly. Everyone's born ignorant. Willful ignorance is the problem. But ignorance straight up is not a problem. It's not a crime, exactly. New Shrek looks weird. New Shrek looks like New Shrek. I don't know. People are losing their minds about it. And like, I just don't see it. Like, it just looks a little bit more HDier. Like, I don't know, man. Shrek became bad after number 2. I don't think I could tell you anything that happened in Shrek 2 or 3 or 4. I don't think I could tell you. So I've had stuff like, what does the letter in my passport matter? Well, the letter in your passport does not so much. The letter in the passport for the dude who is in prison. Wait, the letter in your passport? What letter in your passport? Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. So the letter in the passport of the dude who is in prison for 3 accounts of rape and murder a little bit more, because they have segregation by gender for a reason there. Don't forget your rights are also rights for those that will abuse it and need a little damage control there. I'm not Spiro. I'm not sure what are you trying to say there. I think I have a save file on this from like 2 years ago, but we'll be starting a brand new one. Start watching the new Spider-Man cartoon. Oh, the one that looks like the old like 60s cartoons. I've heard good things about it. Options. Begins the story on the normals. I need to move my camera up a smidge.
Where's our air support? Get those forward guns going. Why aren't those rear batteries firing? Somebody get General Wilson on the horn.
Colonel Fury,
Doom.
Your head for this.
I have little time for your petty threats, Colonel. Surrender your ship now, or I shall destroy it.
Not on my watch.
I think Doctor Doom is one of my favorite villains,
All metahumans
like of all time.
and Alpha request.
Just the audacity to be that kind of a bastard.
Thor, take care of those gunships. Spider-Man, draw them towards the stern. Sure thing. I just love being a target. Wolverine, you do it, Boy Scout. I don't take orders from you.
Like Penance from the comic, it's fun. Only 2 episodes in though, but I started watching Severance, and I'm pretty confused. I've heard a lot of people are into Severance. In the Marvel Ultimate Alliance streams I'm watching, you have to bring up Doom. Sorry, spoilers.
Soulless machine? How dare you strike the son of Odin? Show off.
This is Samuel L. Jackson.
Is this the ferry to Staten
No, Fury. It's a weird, it's a fun like snapshot of like what Marvel was now, because this is obviously like what 2001. So this is like pre all of like the MCU stuff, which has changed comic books entirely.
Hey, Cap, looks like you could use some help. That dude scares me.
People forget that Hoff played Fury. He did. He looked good as well. This peak Ultimate Universe, so almost everyone has Ultimate designs. Yeah, the Ultimate Universe was a wild time.
What are you girls looking at?
The lot in the quick bubble want it easy to change your agenda to official documents, which I'm 400%. You gotta be the best you, but they want it as a walking point with no checks in place as to actually being queer, trans, and fluid. If we made it, hang on. I made it a basic right. The basic right would also be for criminals, and they could put in a claim via the lawyer. And then what do we do in situation? Transfer them. I don't know. I've not heard anyone going like it should be a walk-in practice. I'm saying it shouldn't cost money. Like the appointments should be in a timely manner. A lot of times, it's the quality of the appointment. A lot of trans folk deal with a lot of judgment and skepticism from doctors and officials when they're looking to change their gender on documents. So there's a lot of like, really, and there's a lot of, I think, was it one of the things that trans folk in the UK have to deal with is you have to live as your preferred gender for a year. Is like you have to live as your preferred gender for a year before you can change your gender on any documentation. It's like, okay, before you can even start transitioning, it's like, okay, so you've got to make yourself a public target of hate before you can like begin to transition. That's fucked up. I feel like I need some actual boring legal details on this before. But what about criminals? It should get in the way of LGBTQ. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't think changing your gender will ever be that difficult. And then, even then, like, you can have plenty of checks in place that will prevent criminals doing a gender rope-a-dope to abuse women or anything like that. Like, that feels like the next step of the whole, like, bathroom argument. Like, if people want to abuse people, they don't need to pretend to transition to abuse people. Like, they just go out and abuse people. History and modern society tells us that much. That's what the people claimed in Jersey and Scotland. It didn't. Then they blamed it for some criminal doing, despite not being passed because it was blocked. Yeah. This fear that men are sneaking into women's prisons for lots of rapes says a lot about how shit our prisons are. I don't think we should lose moral rights over it. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's Spirit. That feels more about the orphan crushing machine than anything else. Like you mentioned before, we can't have people have rights because people continue to do the abuse that they're already doing. It's like, well, then I don't think the rights of queer people is the issue if people are already being abused. Yeah, the Orphan Crush Machine is a fun day out. Honestly, take your kids. Or what I've taken more space as people's minds than real world things that people are suffering that. Yes, the whole, like, a certain level of what ifism is fine because, like, you need to think of the ramifications of societal change. Fair enough, but when you're saying like, oh, like, prisons will fall apart if people can easily identify as their preferred gender on documentation, is like, it's a stretch. People who are like, we support this group's rights, so this other group shouldn't have rights, just hiding their bigotry behind the previous group's rights. And it's treating those rights like they're a privilege, not a right. Like, if you think trans rights are human rights, then you cannot take away trans rights from specific groups of people. Then it's a privilege, not a right. So if you truly want to say trans rights are human rights, you gotta mean it with your whole chest. Or you think your preferred gender is a privilege, not a right. And that is not okay. I just like what ifism in general. What if I fail at this thing? So you worse off not to crocodile. What if a crocodile eats you tomorrow? But honestly, though, what if that crocodile does come for you? You gotta think about it. And mine trans lefts are also human lefts. It's true. Yeah. So changing your gender isn't a natural right, as if we should base ourselves off natural rights when you only have one right in nature. Trans can make stupid trans jokes. Right, I cannot remember.
Got it.
Alright, X and circle. You well? Of course, dude. Like, I know you're not coming at a place from malice. We can break that. Beat this pipe up! Alright, it's okay, I can say that I know a trans person. No, it's okay, I can say that I am a trans person. Get in the bin, Ultron Warrior. The fucking little dude just whacking the piss out of Thor is wild. Is it transphobic to steal Stream Queen from Dana? Could be. crap. Jump is triangle. Wolverine isn't that big. Unrealistic game. Makes sense, it's the highest button. Do you know what? Do you know what? You might be speaking some truths. Pretty. Holy crap. All these other games with X as the jump button? That's outrageous. Give me all them coins. I don't know what we need coins for, but I want them. Wolverine's a shocking, just saying. He's about, yeah, he looks about as tall as Spider-Man here. Yeah, in the bin. Oh, we can't break that. That's fine. That's just everything's on fire. Nothing we can do that. Oh no, small pipes. I mean, something like Square is visually meant to look at a game menu. Yeah, there was like the original like PlayStation stuff. To activate powers, press and hold R2, then press the corresponding.
I can't take this one alone. I can't take this one alone.
Okay, throw my shield away over there. Let's go back to Spidey. He's got some speed to him, I reckon. We going this way? Oh. Spidey's too tall, he's like 15. And what a 15-year-old.
Nice shot!
Specimen? Dude, the Ultimate Universe was fucking crazy for some of the shit that it did. Like, Ultimate Universe, like, definitely set up a lot of, like, changes for mainline, mainline Marvel Universe. But it had some weird, dark shit in it. And it is also full of spider growth hormone, yeah. Same character model. They're the same animation rig. That'll be what it is. They will have, in terms of like animations, they'll have a skeleton for usually like generic man, generic woman, and then they'll have like a large creature, which we'll see in creatures like the Thing, the Hulk, Venom. We'll use that one. Even then, like they don't always have like yeah, be three will be what I would guess. And even then, you don't always have a male and female rig. Talking lots of damage to any sort of shield stuff. I would like the camera to be a little bit further out, if anything. What's that block? Give me coins. Spider's a menace and a vigilante. Dude is a fucking walking liability. When I have engendered rigs, that suggests that you can apply boo physics to Captain America. Sold, absolutely. Yo, Mooney, welcome, buddy. Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. My cousin, whom I adored, showed me that game and helped me play as I did not speak English yet. Can now complete the game in hard mode without dying. Hell yeah! Dude, I need to play the Zelda games. Maybe 4. There's definitely a magic or ranged abilities focus thing with Strange and Miss Marvel. It depends, because, like, there's not necessarily, unless there's, like, they wouldn't have a rig for, holding items. Can I pick that up at all or not? CDI games? I've heard. I've heard the CDI games are the best ones. Just walk through the fire, it's absolutely fine.
Anybody else want some?
I don't know even when we can actually level up our heroes or not. Oh, we can't. Okay, so how much does all this shit cost? 1,000? Can't do that yet. Gear, got no gear. Stats, or whatever. Let me change my shield access point. Gotcha. We do have to play as basically every character because every character has a couple of different costumes. New powers learned. Yeah. Thor level up, Wolverine level up. Hell yeah. Wait, why are they leveling up? Spidey should level up.
I was hoping to catch someone being a hero. Looks like I hit the jackpot.
Did you, Scorpion? He sounds like Patrick Star. Scorpion, what are you doing here?
The biggest group of villains this world has ever known. The Masters of Evil.
And this the gaming challenge depends on 4 to 9 Crash Team Racing. Hell yeah. 99 to 16 Persona 3 and 4. Fair. You been eating chicken and nugget? Oh, Spider-Man! Sorry, I'm having lunch. It was a lot of power balancing in these games. I mean, really, Wolverine is cool, but he ain't doing the damage of Thor. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the whole thing of, like, oh, who would win, Captain, like, Goku or Superman? Motherfucker, whoever the writer needs to win at the time.
That's the best part of all. We're led by the man himself.
Scorpion being green is always weird for you in Ultimate. Wait, what color was Scorpion in Ultimate otherwise?
If you only knew. Because Doom's got a plan that's gonna shake the heavens.
Not the heavens!
You wanna get tough, punk? Good. Because so do I.
You think Batman can beat anyone with prep time is delusional? Oh, it's... yeah. But in other media he was blue? Was he really? I've always known he was green. I suppose it makes sense, because, like... Yeah. Turns out Thor is a little bit of a baby. And then Wolverine actually just murders him. Batman put on a kryptonite suit and beats Superman. No, Superman can just obliterate from space. Dude, yeah. Although I do like the pick up Scorpion's tail. Seems grim, but okay. I do like the thing between Marvel and DC. Oh, we can just pick up a pipe. Great. Where DC is gods pretending to be humans, and Marvel is humans pretending to be gods. I think that's a very cool, like, differentiation. Alright. Lead pipe, way stronger than Thor. Turns out. Batman would black out the sun. Duh. I know. How stupid are people, honestly? Wolverine, use your trademark weapon. Steel pipe.
Ain't making any headway here.
Oh, we have to actually go through again. Batman vs Superman is dumb. Superman's speed alone negates any prep time Batman can do. It's also like, people say like, Superman can hit every heartbeat on the planet. It's like, the power scaling is ridiculous.
Thanks for
It's just a Happy Meal toy, basically.
so quickly.
No problem, Captain Colonel Fury. What's the situation here?
Helicarrier's under attack by a group of supervillains called the Masters of Evil. And to make matters worse, they're led by Victor Von Doom. My thoughts exactly.
But what's the head character doing at this location? You're kind of a long ways from home, aren't you?
Not important.
But if you told us why you're here, maybe we could figure out why they're attacking the ship.
Told you it's not.
Oh, it's important.
Fury. This is the Black Widow. The Masters of Evil have activated the launch cycle of our nuclear missiles.
I God, remember when Black Widow was actually Russian?
Help is on its way, Black Widow. Fury out. Team. Just one of those missiles could level an entire city. Failure is not an option.
Master of Evil is such a fucking He-Man name, and I love it. Anyway, but first, fuck your computers. Right, you ain't giving us nothing. Nipping. Automap? Oh, the automap is behind me. Oh, okay. I wonder what my actual, like, best camera position is. Can we?
Got it.
Alright, the fire hurts.
By your command.
By your command. Now I want to see Matt Berry playing Thor. I love Batman in Batman comics. Always hated the big teams. Characters always got lost in the spectacle. I like the big teams because it's an easy entry point for people that want to get into comics. Like, if someone wants to get into comics, go read Avengers, go read Justice League. If you find a character you think you like the vibe of, buy their solo books. I think that's what I like to point people towards in like the big team up comics. Alright, Shield access point. Accents in the movies are weird. In the MCU, Black Widow is still Russian, but clearly Scarlet just can't do the accent. Yeah. Oh, I don't think she even tries. Dude, look how many people we have Venom already. Holy shit, hang on. Wait. Do you want to continue with this cheat enabled? Trevor's will be done? No.
Venom.
Always Venom. Venom. Looking at Avowed reviews, most positive and all the negative reviews are like, it's okay and not really done anything new. Yeah, I think Avowed is like a good game, but not like an incredible game. It's like, oh, in Wonder Woman, although Thymesia had to do Gal Gadot's accent because she couldn't do it, yeah. I was telling anyway, but a nice Obsidian version of RPGs, yeah. Every time the Joker comes in and just go, nah, that's fair. It's got the extra unlocks. Yeah, like the, hang on, I think my landlord is texting me. Yeah, you also got extra unlocks. There's some trophies for using specific characters in specific places, but I can't remember much of what they were. Doom, Sabretooth, and Magneto. Ah, there they are.
Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom.
Sabretooth. Magneto.
Rogues Gallery.
Yeah. 10% reduced power cost? Hell yeah.
Excellent.
All these nasty boys. Ever since the old arcade, we'll have a soft spot for Colossus. Weaver, we're actually going to be playing that on Saturday.
Very well. Sure. Why not?
God, Iceman. What was that? Iceman is
My part too.
rough looking thing sometimes. With that energy converter destroyed, we're trapped in this room. We'll have to swap out the old converter with a new one. Come on. There we go. Give me all these things. It's also crazy looking at the characters and seeing which which characters were popular at the time and which ones aren't now. And like how long some characters have been popular and how long some characters have not been popular for. Ready to solve puzzles? You betcha, baby. I don't know where this needs to go. Oh, do we need to break that one out? I can't remember. Yeah. I know we left this one in the way or not. Oh, that's fine. Go on, buddies. Just a quick peek and see. Keep prototyping the lead. Wow, the prototype agenda is here. I was sorry about Dr. Doom going into an alternate universe where he won. Dude, apparently the next MCU like Avengers movie, Avengers Doomsday, is going to be based on the Secret War storyline, where the whole universe is fractured into a million different things, and it's Doom that stitches it all together as God Emperor Doom, and I am here for that. I love getting all the other three dudes just like whip on random bottles and pipes and shit. Transition into prototype from this by playing Hulk Ultimate Destruction as the same devs. Is it really? I don't think I ever played Hulk Ultimate Destruction, but it's good to know that it's the same devs. That's cool. Great villain. I will hear no argument otherwise. Oh no, I completely agree. Doom is a great villain. I feel like Doom is a great villain, and I don't like the Fantastic Four enough to see a lot of Doom stuff. Can we actually break that? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I think Fantastic Four kind of meh. Yeah, I'm not super into Fantastic Four, but Doom though, their villain, like Fantastic Four villains are great. I love the design mentality puzzles that they want you to spend a minute working on, but don't want to risk blocking players, so the compromise is just make it about slowly moving a single block into place. I mean, that's like the first puzzle. So I'm assuming it will get a little bit more complex from here. I'll do his whole thing. I know he's super smart, but he's just a metal Batman, but then for evil. No, he rules Latveria. He's a like a European tyrant, basically. Also, like he fucking hates Reed Richards because he has a massive inferiority complex and just feels like he's the smartest man in the room all the time and hates that he doesn't. His powers? He's one of the smartest people in the world and has magic mastery. So he's like, if he's basically Doctor Strange and Iron Man combined in some ways. My heroes, but amazing villains, vice versa. Or a great story ideas, terrible characters. Yeah, it happens. Tech of Iron Man, social skills of Doctor Strange. Yeah, and ego above all others. Yes, that is correct. Right, my landlord's actually gonna come around for a hot second, so I'm gonna have to BRB for a minute. So I don't know, enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna put some tunes on for you. In a bit.
Choose your character.
Fight on.
Hi. Hi, we back. Right, where were we? What were we smashing? Being able to grab enemies like that, pretty good. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't read too much of Doom, but like, just his general sort of attitude is the best shit, man. Wait, do we want to do something with that? Well, nah, no, it's on the map, not on the screen. Just want big, strong boys. I thought it was Colossus for a second. The grapple, powerful. I am curious to get to the second game for this. Come here. Who's that little guy? Come here! Come here, you little shit. Here. Enjoy the run in 2000 when Doom made a sacrifice of someone he loved to turn their skin into enchanted leather to make a magical suit of armor. Yeah, the shit that Doom's done is just like cold. It's all like everyone is to further Doom. Like everyone exists to make Doom stronger and better. Yeah, he's fucked up. He's a villain. Like you can like him in that like is a villain is someone you love to hate, but you're never meant to be on Doom's side. Only heavy melee attacks perform fight moves. Oh. We've made it to the nuclear missile launch bay. What now?
The only way to stop those missiles from firing is to destroy the consoles that control them.
Alright, we're destroying consoles then, I guess. Oh, we can through these. Hear this idiot. I can't remember who else we fight in this level. When here's some other media end up in a different media with completely different villains. Dude, that's what I liked about the old Amalgam Comics stuff. Like when you get like Wolverine and Batman together. That's some cool shit, man. I should probably look up like what like combos this game really wants us to use. Come on, Masters of Evil, smack the piss out of this computer. What the? Maybe we should get like a character that can deal with fire. Maybe that'd be good for us. You own the second, but never played it. The second one is objectively better. But like this one still has like a soft spot in my heart. This was like some ridiculous fun with friends back in the day. And the Switch one that came out a few years back. Oh, was it the Black Order? I think that was meant to be good. Like, it wasn't amazing. It wasn't, like, iconic. But it was good. Oh, we just threw him off the side? Fucking sick. Toon, welcome back, man. You love this game? Good. You should. It's a lot of fun. To me, my Masters of Evil. Smash this little computy thing. Well, the missiles are still gone. Fuck my ass.
I've just been informed that one of the nuclear missiles launched. I thought I told you to destroy both consoles. Alright. You're going to have to activate the self-destruct for that missile.
Make a new one, but Catalysm won't allow. Too many grubby hands in the cookie jar. We got a third one on as like a Switch exclusive, but I don't think it's sold very well. So, yeah, a fourth one will probably be a little ways away. Oh, it's fucking Bullseye, the little stinky bitch. Well, it was is Bullseye? He's a Daredevil villain, isn't he?
Well, 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 aren't you just an impressive bunch of heroes? Too bad my good buddies Daredevil and Elektra weren't with
Yeah.
ya.
Get out of our way, Bullseye. We need to use that navigational computer.
You'd be trying to stop the nuclear missile I just launched, would you?
That was you, but why?
If the boss wants me to launch a missile at a heavily populated city, I do it. I don't get paid to ask questions. Sorry, I can't. Even if I
It's my
did
job, dude.
step aside, there's nothing you could do. I've got the only access card to the navigation computer. I choose or else.
Ow. Get all the way, shit. Get all the way, Bullseye. Fucking. Get. We're a legendary superhero. I knew it. Oh no, Venom's down. Get rid of this guy. Oh shit, we're actually getting our ass handed to us. Come here. Okay, we did it. I'll get all this. Assassin's Sight? Sure. Anything else we can destroy in here? Yeah, some barrels. I heard it wasn't so bad, but without any details on it, I don't have a Switch. I got a Switch, but like, I just don't use it enough. Oh, we should probably hurry up and actually, like, I want that coin, man. Sort out the missile thing. We did it, gang!
Well done. The missile harmlessly self-destructed. You averted a nuclear disaster.
That was before Disney got into the mix with Fox, Disney, and whoever else. Oh, Fox isn't a thing anymore. Disney own the entirety of Fox. That's why we're getting Fantastic Four media now. So I think the only thing that because it's to be fair to Disney, what it's been doing with Marvel is bringing it all back under one umbrella, like one name again. So that's part of the reason why Disney went so hard for things like Fox, was to get all the to get all those like X-Men and Fantastic Four stuff back. The only thing it hasn't is Spider-Man. I miss the cringy superior media villains. I mean, Kraven, the movie, just came out. Lives of all the characters got too murky to be lucrative. No, it's on to Disney again. If anything, like, now's the time for it to happen, because all they're dealing with is Sony now. Doom and Magneto couldn't have done that. They would not have done that alone. It's only Sabretooth is good at pushing buttons. Don't worry about the harmless shrapnel from falling from the sky. It's fine. It's fine.
Bullseye was there. You must really be serious about recruiting.
He's going to buy Sony next. Oh, not at all. If anything, they will buy the rights to Spider-Man from Sony. But so far, it's been they basically rent Spider-Man from Sony, or they lease him, and that's about it.
The Masters of Evil are attacking our stabilizing engines. There's too many for me to stop alone.
Black Widow, do not engage the enemy. I want you out of there immediately. Team,
Getting massive L's recently?
save that engine.
Yeah, but they're not in financial constraints where they're going to need to sell off massive properties. Like, a failed game or two, like, does not... Sony is fucking huge. Like, Sony's video games are not the biggest part of that company. Neither is neither is their movies. Sony is gigantic. As in way more than just movies and video games. Nuclear disaster complete. Wait, no, not like this. No long shot. Yeah, Sony's absolutely fine. There's yeah, Sony is not like on the ropes at all. Like that company's far too fucking big. Civilized engines, but it looks like an explosion took place here.
My fault, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I was not harmed.
Good.
Black Widow, I specifically ordered you not to engage the enemy.
I am sorry, sir. It was unavoidable.
Very well. At least you're safe. Team, you have to stop the enemy from destroying the engine. If they're successful, the helicarrier is finished.
Oh, are all of our dudes still dead? Oh, they are. Revive team 2 seconds? 1 second. Oh, now we can revive the team. Okay. Interesting. Ah, they're all sad, look. Wait, if I put them back in... Oh, he's resting. Okay. We're keeping Venom. We love some Venom. Storm icon. We got our strong boys. Ice Boy? Yeah. And Fireboy? I reckon Fireboy.
The Human Torch.
Oh, they were in BA1 value? I don't know what that is. By Moody's for the last 10 years. I don't know what any of that means, Spiro.
Just follow my lead and we'll do fine.
So we should be able to do like ooh, Punk Storm? Fuck yeah. We can get so that costume is what we're working towards now.
Whatever.
Looks like a bad shield laptop computer. The Black Widow must have been dropped it during the explosion. Black Widow was acting awfully suspicious. Why did she disobey Fury's orders? Let's take this laptop to see what we find out. Wow, we snooping now? It's to do with giving lines of credit. Moody's speculate the profits to be marginal and thus a risk for investing. I'll spare the financial discussion. Oh, okay, fair enough. Can I go in the fire? I can.
Sure thing.
Alright, so he takes damage.
Right.
Can she do anything with it? Nope.
If you say so.
Yeah, it'll be things like Sony video games or like Sony Game Studios might be an issue, but not necessarily the entirety of Sony. To stay in certain points of this, walk to the hero to mark point, then switch to another hero using another one. All right, so you and you. We did it! We freed the villagers! Celebratory whack things. Sick.
Thanks for setting us free.
being trapped in our own rooms was kind of an embarrassing situation. Good luck.
It was quite embarrassing. You should have done better. Dear Mom and Dad, I just finished SHIELD boot camp, and that was the hardest 3 months of my life. 3 months to be a SHIELD agent? Are you kidding me? Over half the recruits washed out, but every time the going got rough, I'd remember Dad's stories about how tough Fury's Howling Commandos had it. And then I'd say to myself, no way Dino Manelli Jr. are going to wimp out. Dino Manelli? Alright, Dino Manelli is a fantastic name. Must have done all the right, because I was assigned to the heli character Alpha. Colonel Fury actually shook my hand and welcomed me aboard. He asked about you, Dad. I told him you were doing great. Aww. Cute. Fuck your bed. Journal entry 1734. Quite the cringy performance, superheroes. Never done major stuff hardware-wise. SMG hasn't been the greatest. PlayStation video games under a lot of flack from gamers. A few major failed games. Oh, dude, I wouldn't take any sort of flack from gamers as any sort of like indication of like business. Like the actual like the outrage departments from gamers TM is actually so fucking small. Like it's all culture war stuff on the surface of things like Reddit. Like there are millions of people just buying games and not engaging with that stuff. I would have to remind everyone that the fact that we talk about video games at all means that we are way more into video games than most people who play video games. Yo, Rothy! We spilled some tea, just a little bit, just a cheeky bit. Rothy, how are you doing today? How was streaming? How was Ultra Kill? Even though I listened to gamers once and I only became bankrupt 17 times. The kettle is empty. It's fucking devastating, man. The Force PSN stuff in PC games. Yeah, I think isn't that all done and dusted? That was like for one game and they rolled it back and like no one cares anymore. Again, that's gamers upset about it. Like other people will just make an account, no problem. A little Doombot? Oh boy.
I tried to warn you.
Get out of here, Doombot. Can you out here? Can, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Where is he? There he is. We leveling out here? I see your point. I mean, we as like gaming enthusiasts forget that like most people, like a lot, like not most people, like a lot of people have a game that they play. One. And that's it. They'll buy like one game a year. And like it'll be FIFA or it'll be Call of Duty. It'll be like whatever. It'll be the most popular thing, and it's because they're buying that because A, it's all reliable, it's a name that they know, and it's the one that's marketed the heaviest. So there are plenty of people that just buy like 1 or 2 games a year and that's it. And we forget like games weren't popular culture until like a couple of years ago. Even though that did bother most people, a very vocal minority rage. Most people just did it or moved in. It still made tons of money with a very minor controversy. Exactly, yeah. No, we're not beating that up then. So yeah, whenever anyone says like, "Oh, gamers are upset" or like everyone's boycotting a thing, no, they're not. It's like the vocal people in the circles that we're in, sure, but that's a very, very small amount of like who's actually buying or playing or engaging with a thing. Alright, we ain't going that way then. Shit, we can just fly? Shit, yeah, dude. Game instead of hours gonna be bad and people like it, yeah. And it's the thing, like, people also mistake that, like, fine, okay, is also, like, fine, it's good, it's alright. Alright, what are we doing here?
Now you are trapped. We will teach you the true meaning of pain.
I feel like Radioactive Man doesn't get a lot of screen time these days.
You made a big mistake coming here. One you are never gonna have a chance to repeat.
Winter Soldier and Radioactive Man? Why are you working together?
You're in for a world of surprise, my friend. The Masters of Evil have teamed its members up in combinations that even your combined powers can't handle.
Wow.
Yes. All the better to crush our enemies.
Good. At least you've got guts. I hate fighting cowards.
Remember when Winter Soldier was like a bad guy?
I too enjoy a good battle. Now, let the fight begin.
Alright, fuck that guy. Come on, Crystal Barrage. Hey, we did it. There's games I like that I just find final good. Absolutely, yeah. I think there's a this might be like a separate thing. Like, yo, Crow, what's good, buddy? How you doing today? There's a weird movement in like recent years where like people will see a 6 out of 10 and go, "Oh, that's awful." It's like that's not awful. It means it's fine. Like, you're doing fantastic. Hell yes. When Winter Soldier was still a villain, yeah. It's really cool seeing this snapshot of like Marvel as it was in 2001. 6 out of 10 stream, you know it, Ian. Delivering only the most mediocre of vibes. Just submitted your project for uni? Ooh, hell yeah! So you got some more free time now. 7 out of 10 game, too much water. Too watery, man.
Sorry, we got a little carried away, but we're on it. Lower the force fields and let's clear out of here.
It is lucky for you we must depart. I was just getting warmed up. But we will meet again, I promise.
What do you mean? In Australia, 50 is a pass. In America, 60 is a fail. I'm talking like your reviews and things like that. Like when someone reviews a game and says it's 6 out of 10, it's like that means it was good. It's all right. Like you're not gonna have a bad time, but it's not gonna be your game of the year. And that's fair enough. Not everything has to be. If something's like a 3, then yeah, stay away. Like maybe don't buy that. I have a day before I need to start work on the next project. Oh no!
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
7 out of 10 stream to get points from EB. Oh, I see. You trying to sweet talk me now? I see. I'm not against it. Thank you, Dana. This is that person's opinion. That's a 3 out of 10. Yeah. Oh yeah. People shouldn't take shouldn't take reviews like as like biblical, you know. It's like also the thing like we go like, oh, I only want objective reviews. Those don't exist. Objective reviews don't actually exist.
Queen?
They never have
I
done.
think not. I'm the queen.
Reclaimed the crown. Hell yeah. That's what I mean. Americans are ingrained that a 6 out of 10 would be bad because 6% is below average. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Can you take the crown back? Yeah, you can fight over it if you want. By all means. I think it's every. I think it's got a cooldown of 5 minutes, maybe. I can't remember. But yeah, once you can just fight over it. That's kind of the point of it. Every time someone redeems it, it gets more expensive as well, and it is directly copied from Brocro and his inflation redeem. Because I love it. I think it's great. Let's get more coinage. Give me that. If you ask anyone on the but opinions of ruined video game spectrum, every new game is going to be a 3 out of 10. Pretty much. Copied it from someone else, copied it from someone else, and I love that. That's how it works, and I love it. Are we going that way, or are we going this way? Fuck you.
I told you they'd follow. They're as predictable as the sunrise.
Come then, heroes. Follow us a bit further.
I've got a real bad feeling about this. Follow us. Chase me, chase me.
How's life on the floor?
Was that better? How's life on the floor? I think objective criteria can be used to judge elements of a game, but it comes down to subjective taste on how those elements come together feel. I mean, it's the whole objective reviews is only for very broad things. Like, objectively, does the gunplay feel good in this first-person shooter? I mean, like, that changes from person to person. For some people, it fits really nicely. For other people, it doesn't fit at all. Like, objectively, it has RPG mechanics. Objectively, it has guns. Objectively, like, that you push buttons. But in terms of, like, how does it feel to push those buttons? That's now subjective. Like, the actual, like, the objective floor is, like, very low. One attack monster in the wild for having performance issues, fine. Attack the character design while the smith of the game is wearing clothes that will get you banned from a real smithy, like, bro. Oh, that's just culture war bullshit. Don't listen to that stuff. If everyone's like, I don't like the character design because it's all fucking woke and shit. Don't listen to that. It's because different people define fun differently. Sure, absolutely, yeah. And people look for different things in different video games.
We're up here. Now you've had it.
Yes. Let us see how you fare against this force. Attack!
We're here. Little stinky dudes. Don't have EB in the video games. 0 out of 10. Facts. Are they all energy resistant? Oh, we're in trouble then, huh? Give me that. Come here. Give me that. What is that? Striking upgrade? Hell yeah. Storm game +1 striking? Oh no, we should have got that with Venom.
Score 1 for me.
So are all the upgrades on specific enemy or specific characters? Because that's trash. She's talking to Smith. She's beloved by everyone. Oh, culture tourists. Like video game tourists. Yeah, Spiro, those people aren't actually gamers. They're rage tourists. Yeah, we don't listen to people that like ever say woke unironically. Like, they're not actually, they're too busy complaining on Twitter about video games to be actually playing games. It's like, nah, mate, fuck that shit. Get rid of that guy. And this guy, if we can, please. Really should be more historically accurate. But it's a dark day in gaming when my Monster Hunter isn't historically accurate. Mermaids should look more like fish with a grayscale skin because that's more realistic, right? Wait, my mermaids aren't are the wrong race. Like, you know, mermaids aren't real, right? Is anyone who complains about woke culture are just saying the quiet part out loud? Absolutely. Yeah, if you're complaining about, like, wokeness in video games, just say slurs. Like, be honest with everyone. Just say slurs. Like, be honest. You know, honestly, right, Rothy? Like, if you're gonna be a bigot, just have the audacity to be an honest bigot. Don't hide behind language. I mean, Venom's feeling it. So that's where we gotta go. Part of a D-Gen squad, we're respectively looking at Gemma as our slogan? What? You basically same thought, exactly. Like, we know what you're trying to say when you say DEI people, or you people. Dude, right? Like, we know what you're saying. Report 106 from Atlantis Outpost. As of today, the outpost is fully operational and monitoring all facets of Atlantean life. As per orders, the subjects are unaware of our presence. Daily updates will be sent from the dealings of Namor and any other notable members of his court, such as Namorita. Gemma's just been the Wilds. Oh, okay. I haven't paid much attention to Monster Hunter Wilds. What's the next one? On the right balcony in the area of the Winter Soldier Radioactive Man boss fight. Okay. I'm sure all groups have their extremists, though. Let's be fair. I don't think that is fair. That feels very, like, reductive, like, well, everyone has shitheads in it, so... It's like, well, actually, no, like...
Too late. In a matter of moments, the Winter Soldier will have unlocked the security code for this gun. Then... Describe
to me, queer extremists. I just realized, we're all in chat keep forgetting to give context to EB, assuming he always has context. It's true. It's true. Yeah, explain to me what the DEI, extremism is.
Don't you understand? You can't defeat the Masters of Evil. We're just too powerful. Abandon ship while you still can.
Alright, on the right balcony in the area of the Winter Soldier Radioactive Man boss fight.
He has a plan that will give us all enough power to live like kings for an eternity.
Okay.
Quiet, Chen. You've already said too much.
It's bad, but wanting social equality is not an extreme take in mind. Yeah, exactly, right?
Ah, it does not matter. They will not live to tell anyone.
Why don't we make sure of that?
Wait, the right balcony. There we go. Actually, should we go storm and we fly around? Not this side. This is the left, I think. Here it is. Oh, I kind of want Venom to have this though.
If that's what you want.
Give me this. Yeah, Venom gained +1 body. There we go. Oh, bionic arm, sure. Yo, Imagination, what's good, buddy? PS2? We're playing this on PS4, but it is the PS2 game, yeah.
Oh, that trash slag is queen?
He's gonna be dead soon, right? There we go. I think political extremism is a different thing, though. I think that's fair. And when the people just realize the DEI protection actually protect them talking to white women more than anyone else, and they face an oh shit moment. Dude, the Republican white women that are like shocked Pikachu face. Is hilarious. Well, the one I have from personal experience is someone who stated that either you're for our rights or you're nasty. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say there are these people. What? So there was someone who said either you are for queer rights or you're a bigot. That's how that works. If you're at all denying someone's rights, that's a bad take. A Nazi? You can just say words in this chat. You can just say words. I'm not like, this isn't TikTok. But yeah, if you're... I mean, like, it's not an unfair statement. Like, the word Nazi has become a little bit dramatized, sure. Or, like, it's a bit like a blanket term. But you understand what they're saying. You understand what the Nazi party was doing. I've seen a ton of posts about conservative white women being mad at being fired because they thought it only applied to black people. Yup. The face-eating leopards are eating our faces energy. Big! Dude, the leopards are eating good right now. It's sad, though. People so far at the butt of their own political party, they are unwilling to work with the other side of the aisle on anything. Apparently on issues that should be bipartisan, there are shitheads on both sides. That is fair to say. Politicians suck. Oh yeah, there is no political left anymore. I don't believe that there is. I says, only one of the two major political parties is pro-female sexual health and gay marriage. Sorry for the book. No, absolutely, you're absolutely fine. As a whole, but they exist on both sides. It's baffling. And if I'm honest, even before this all happened, I will always keep my gender identity and orientation quiet because of how corrupt corporate is, and will find a way to bend the system. Yep. It's not safe to be out at work. Two-party system needs to die. Dude, the whole system needs to be redone. I'm oversaturating the chat. No, you're all good, you're good, you're good. But yeah, if you're ever like, oh, these people shouldn't have the same rights and protections as everyone else because of a certain reason, that's not like a fair stance. It's like not making it a daily part of your life is also in that spectrum. It's a statement of either it's yes or you should be completely eradicated. Wait, Spirit, what are you saying here? It's like not making it a daily part of your life. Making what part of your daily life? Just looks can do it.
I'm going to activate a lift nearby you. Take it. I'll explain the situation when you arrive.
And it's always there's the what I will say people have misgivings about is being politically neutral. And politically neutral doesn't really exist, right? politically neutral is a stance for the status quo, for how things are. And when the status quo includes injustices, when you are politically neutral, you are standing for that injustice. You understand that? That's how that goes. And unfortunately, when people say they don't want to be political about things, my sexuality, my gender, the gender of my my friends and my family, my trans siblings, should not be political. It shouldn't be. Unfortunately, rhetoric and religion has made it political. Unfortunately, now saying I don't hate gay people is now a political stance, and it shouldn't be that. We've talked about this before. Politics should be, we need to increase funding for the roads in this area. How do we generate that funding? That's politics. Not, should people be protected for their gender identity? Should people be allowed to express their gender in any which way they want? Should they be able to feel safe to do that? That shouldn't be politics. But unfortunately, that's the twisted system that we're living under. Right, I can't remember where we need to go. We need to combat homelessness and stop building anti-homeless agriculture. Yup. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Entitled to think you're an asshole because of this. Oh, absolutely. I don't think it's valid. Discriminating against someone's race, sexuality, identity is not a valid opinion. Yeah. They don't deserve to be in the free market of ideas. No, we've seen that before. Alright.
That's what you want.
For smacking barrels, I think Venom's the way to go. He's just stronger. The upper batteries. Gotcha. On Helicarrier 4, focus upgrade, tiny elevator ledge above the first engine conduit, area behind the entrance on the minimap. We've got off the elevator.
No time to waste. Evil have unleashed some huge creature that's attacking our primary engines. If it succeeds, we're all dead.
I don't agree with abortions. Okay, don't get one. I don't agree with being gay. Okay, then don't be gay. These things are literally don't affect you, but other people do them. Yup. Some of my political beliefs are cars should be more regulated and public transport should be more funded and updated, and we shouldn't give all land to cars and roads. Yeah, that's a fine political statement. Support basic human rights, quit making laws that don't have a victim. Yup. Never seen like any group of people existing and thinking, or oh, they're political. Yeah, the existence of a person should not be a political thing. Unfortunately, that is the distraction tactics that we've been baited into. And EB is political. I'm very political. Holy shit! The amount that we get into it on this stream every other day. EB for president? Dude, do you think I'd be good? Honest? Guys, would you vote for me though? What if I did? Oh my god. Wouldn't it be crazy if I went, you know what? Prime Minister. If a candidate that's a decent human being, they don't even get the nomination. Yeah. It's the biggest issue I have with the left is the right feels like it's a race to see how far right they can go. Whereas with the left, they can never agree with what flavor of left they want to be. So there's so much more infighting on the left than there is on the right, because the right just goes as right as possible, please. And we see that with the Tory government, we see that with the Republican Party, we see that with, I believe, I don't know huge amounts about Canada's political climate, but like from what I hear from Canadians in chat, it's about the same. When we have a candidate that's, let's be real, EB wouldn't get votes from a large group of people. Oh, absolutely not. Labour versus Liberal? Okay. I'll meet you halfway, says the dishonest man as he takes a step back as he once again says he'll meet you halfway. Yup. That's how it goes. Libera's the right there, really? Man, don't you hate when the names are made up? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and here's the long and short of it. If you are saying, I don't know if we should give people rights, I don't agree with you fundamentally. People should have the freedom to live. If you're saying people should have a skill to be able to emigrate somewhere, do you know what? Fair enough. I think that's not the worst thing in the world. Because like, emigrating is not political asylum. They're two very different things. If your politics does not have human quality of life at its very heart, I don't agree with you. And what I mean by quality of life is not just, do we have Netflix or not? I'm talking about, are we taking care of the planet that we live on? Are we taking care of our elderly, our children? Are we taking care of the disenfranchised and, like, the most vulnerable sectors of our society? If you're not giving a shit about that, I don't agree with you. And we won't agree on much. A government should be obligated to protect all of its citizens. Facts. A government should not be run like a business. A government should be for its people. This one focus, how are you? Party freedom is the biggest lie here in the Netherlands. Sure. I don't know enough about your political landscape to know what you're referring to there. Even those who wish to kill the government officials? Yes, even them. Yeah, protect them in jail. Yes, protect them. Here's the thing. The desire to kill public officials fades pretty quick when the public officials are working for the people. It's kind of weird how that happens. Like, when people are safe and taken care of, the desire to kill those that lord over the lands, like, falls away very fucking quickly. It's crazy that when people are happy and safe and their needs are met, we don't feel the need to level guns, weapons, and violence at the ruling castes. We have a criminal justice system for a reason, because people have rights. Yup. Yeah. Just because someone broke the law does not mean that they're scum. Does not mean that they are subhuman. They're people that fell foul of the law for one reason or another. Either there's a societal problem that we need to deal with, or there's a mental health problem that we need to deal with, or there are just situations that we have to handle, but that does not mean, like, human rights are not a privilege. They are rights, and they should be immutable. Kind of interesting how that works, right? It takes an extreme official to have people wanting to kill them. Yeah. In jail should be rehabilitation, not what it currently is. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, someone wants to kill government officials. I don't have a problem with the person wanting to kill the government officials. I want to know why they want to kill the government official. I want to know what were the situations and the reasons that led to that. In the meantime, absolutely, imprison them for the safety of people. Like, I do not begrudge that. Prison has a use, but it should be rehabilitation, it should be societal change focused, so that people can be safe and protected. And that includes the people who are in prison. Illegal and immoral are two different things. Very much so. Very much so. There's no money in helping people? And there shouldn't be. It's okay to hate someone. Oh yeah, hate's a natural thing. Hate's absolutely fine. It's what we do with that, how we channel that, and what the ramifications of acting on our hatred. It's okay to hate someone, they still deserve the same rights? Absolutely. Plenty of immoral things illegal, plenty of illegal things are morally correct. But what one finds right, another might not find that. If I find it's my right to do with my body what I want to do with my body, if that means putting kilos and kilos of cocaine in my body over the course of 25 years, that's my right. See, now that's a straw man argument. You should not do that. That's a bad position to argue from. You think too extreme? I think you've got a flawed argument there. The situation there is like, why, like, who wants to put kilos and kilos of the cocaine in your body? Like, why are we pushing that? Why is that a societal thing that people want to do? Why is that available? Why is that, like, controlled substances are usually controlled for a reason, and that's not a bad thing. I get called woke every time I say the death penalty is evil. I mean, it is, so, I mean, I agree with you. Yo, Lemonade, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? They call me emotional for being against it and claim my argument is emotional. My arguments are, I don't think the state should have the power to decide who lives and dies. And it leads to people more likely to murder to prevent witnesses. Yep. Being dirty woke communists? All the time, baby. All the time. I think, yeah, should, if you pump your body full of drugs, should you, have, the access to medicine? Yes. I think you should. I think you should. I think you should be giving all the opportunities to get right by yourself. I don't think doing drugs and doing yourself harm should negate your ability to have the option and the resources to do right by yourself. Yeah, why should the consequences of your actions be being left to die? Yeah, exactly. I'm still getting heat for when I said minimum wage is too low. Really? Dude, I'm fully in for universal standard income. Dude, I've never been on board with how Fing Fang Foom looks, man. Stepped on a lot of toes. Imagine the lower rungs of society wanting to, like, allowing them to be things that are a thing that should be able to exist and be happy and comfortable. Crazy, right? Cocaine illegal, like that would go against that directly, yeah. Hang on, let me catch up. I mean, laws exist for a reason, and some laws are shitty. And again, someone already said immoral and illegal are very different things. Not even lawmakers can fully agree on what this means, but a government's fundamental reason for existing is that we have a large group of people who need to be organized by rules to exist. One of the government's core obligations is to protect its people. Some governments have universal healthcare and are financially responsible for people's health. Making cocaine legal like that would go against that directly. Yeah. A lot of people want a vengeance system, not a justice system. Yeah, I see a lot of that about. I'm on board with making CEOs employ profit sharing and not allowing to pocket 90% of the profit as their own personal income. Yeah. Dude, I would be happy to have a cap on income or like personal wealth. Like, I would be fully on board with making what do you call it? to be a billionaire. But why make it illegal in the first place? Isn't it my right to do with my body what I want to do? So isn't my right, unless it's X and Y thing, you can't have your cake and eat it too? I don't think there is having your cake and eat it. Controlled substances, like, will always exist, and they don't just exist in terms of drugs. Like, if you want to jam a rake up your ass, you're allowed to. Wouldn't personally recommend it, but you're allowed to. I think what you're arguing is, like, you yourself are arguing some weird double standard here, and using it as like a gotcha moment that I don't think is working for you, mate. The CEO of Nintendo take a pay cut. Yes, he did. Yeah. Gonna grab a rake real quick? Go for it, man. Like, if there was a way for cocaine to be made legal and controlled and a safer substance, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I would not have a problem with it. In the same way that I think tobacco should be regulated, I think alcohol should be regulated, I think cannabis should be regulated, I think sugar should be regulated, same as caffeine, any sort of like body-altering drug or potentially addictive substance should absolutely be regulated. The criminalization of substances does not help anything. It is the attitudes towards it, and like that's why taking a drug should not be illegal. Supplying a drug should be illegal. Something that wouldn't. I believe Portugal decriminalized drugs and it helped reduce the number of consumers. Yep, lemonade. It actually does. Yep. Quit treating workers as an expense and instead treat them as your biggest asset, as they really are. Yep. Yeah, decriminalize drug use is a huge step for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's supplying drugs is the illegal part. But like, because then it's just people don't usually want to do drugs too much. Oh, do we have to use this gun? I'm not coming in with hating gotcha moments, just saying that here. I like a nice discussion, but this is how we learn from each other. But your arguments don't seem to be coming from a good place. It's a lot of, but what ifs? Like, it's the whole your stance on the arguments are coming from bad faith origins. They're not reasonable arguments. It's, well, if we should look after our criminals, why can't I do all the cocaine I want? It's like, you can do all the cocaine you want, and you should still be taken care of. You can. Like, the legality of cocaine is not stopping people doing all the cocaine that they want. It's what you're saying is you're bringing absurdist stances and going, well, if you believe this, why can't that be true? It's like, that's not how that works. Can't we keep drugs illegal until Breaking Bad 2, Electric Boogaloo? Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, we'll make drugs legal after Breaking Bad 2. Otherwise, it won't make sense. That's fair enough. And the tone is sort of lost in text. It is, yeah.
Of course. Got it.
Can I actually hit him from here? No. Ooh. Alright, I don't know quite what we're meant to be doing here.
In your face, bad guy. Sure thing.
Jesus Christ. Catch up. Sometimes a good devil's advocate or thought-provoking questioning can be a good thing. Sometimes, but it's got to be from a reasonable point of that, rather than the sort of absurdist counter-argument. You can believe crime is bad, but still that criminals should be treated like humans. It's not a contradiction. Exactly. Discussion for learning is the best basis of democracy. We should be free will and all that jazz. Yeah. Making laws isn't an easy process to begin with. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. If making laws was easy, it'd be done. We'd be finished. We'd have perfected society, but it's not easy. Consistently being devil's advocate is just an excuse to be a dick. Yep. We don't always have to have a devil's advocate. You have so many levels of bureaucracy and branches of government typically to get from A to B. And usually what the purpose of those things should be is to make sure there are balances and checks to make sure a law getting passed, it doesn't have some unknown or unforeseen consequence. There's a difference between a devil's advocate and a contrarian. Yeah. Alright, come here, Thing Fang Boom. Venom's down. Right. Oh, actually getting him now. Ooh. Jesus Christ. I think everyone is rough as shit, man. This fight ain't going well. Storm's down, Venom's down. I've been lesson is going forward with executive orders in America. Holy shit. Those are crazy. Yeah, executive orders are scary. I don't even know if we're actually hitting him at this point. Oh, that got him. Oh shit, is he down? All right, Ugh.
Sorry about that.
Alright, as we leveled up, cool. Maybe that'll get us some more experience. Ugh. Let me run away for a second. I'm hoping we managed to get some health from these guys. I just get heated regards to people's intentions. Like the other branches of government are supposed to keep those in check, but it's a slow process because of how quick the orders can be. One of my biggest beliefs is I think Scotland at least should be fully autonomous within the UK, but I'm fine with disagreements only because it's subjective. Honestly, I think Scotland being independent from the UK, from like England especially, is absolutely fine. I got no problems with that at all. are only meant to be used in a time of national emergency. The Mexico border isn't a national emergency. Yup. Really worry about my country from afar. Dude, honestly, it's... As much as I rag on, like, political systems, like, the people, all I want is for people to be happy, to be healthy, to be secure, to be safe. That is all I want. And that means fucking everybody. Like, if you break the law, sure, be in prison. That's kind of what it's for. But I still want you to be fed in prison. I want you to be warm in prison. I don't know how to put it, but what I want to sum up is people struggle with rights when stuff is finite. Stuff actually isn't finite. Like, actually, we actually have enough to live. We have enough for everyone. It's corporate greed and the elite of billions that actually causes the struggle and the strife. Don't let anyone tell you any different. But otherwise, yeah. I agree. People struggle with rights when things are finite. And that's all a constructed system. The British overseas territories and crown dependencies. And I'm like, if the UK has precedent for it, why can't Scotland have that? Yeah. Little bastard. Ooh. I think we got him. Oh yeah, baby. It wasn't the most graceful. Cheers. Cheers, Fury.
When you're done in that area, come back to the bridge. Come back to the...
Maybe we should spend some time leveling up our characters, huh? Maybe that's what we should do.
Why is he always late?
Talking of billionaires, this cunt.
It's 40 stories of heaven on earth.
Huh. It's amazing what you can do with just a few $1 billion.
We are now a team? Yes. I've been empowered by S.H.I.E.L.D. to create a task force to stop the Masters of Evil. But the helicarrier was so badly damaged that it can't be used as a headquarters. Fortunately, Tony is willing to let us stay here for the duration. It has all the facilities we'll require.
Believe me, it's no problem at all. And I called in a few old friends to help us out. Feel free to walk around and meet them.
I'd suggest you meet Hank Pym first, since he's in charge of equipment. The Vision is here as our information officer.
Great. We got a computer to talk to the computers for us.
When you're ready to go on a mission, talk to Wyatt Wingfoot. He'll take you there in one of my Quinjets.
Speaking of that, what is our next mission, Colonel?
I recently received a radio transmission from Dum Dum Dugan requesting that I come to the Omega base.
I fucking love Dum Dum Dugan.
There was something questionable in his message.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe.
My favorite argument against devolution or independence is that it's divisive. I'm just like, if people want to leave the UK, doesn't that mean the UK is also divisive? Yup. Excuse me. I need to go pee, and it's almost lunchtime, so I might go BRB here. Oh my Quinjets, the rich guy? I know, right? Motherfucker. I summarize debate about prison this way. You either want vengeance and for the death penalty or torture, or you want people to better themselves, and the latter is the only one actually benefiting society. I'm not about to get back into the state being able to carry the death penalty. Yeah. Sustainable energy wouldn't be nearly as hard to achieve if lobbying wasn't a thing in America. When you have legal bribery in your political system, of course corporations are going to have a huge slice of political power. Yup. And I'm preaching to the choir here, but we should be listening to scientists, not CEOs. Absolutely. I'm going to spend a ton on Supersuit to save people, but did he ever allow his technology to be used to save his life to medical institutions? I don't know. I think he did. No. I mean, there's big... That's kind of what I actually like about Iron Man. That's actually what I kind of like about Iron Man, is that, like, the way he goes about things is horrifically flawed. And you can actually tell a very interesting story there. Okay, so if you continue criminal activities behind bars, I don't think rehabilitation is in the works for you. We had one dude organize a kill on a criminal reporter in my home country from behind bars. Like, I don't know, man. But that still doesn't mean that they deserve death. Yo, Chris, what's good, buddy? Play so much Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies is fantastic. But yeah, like, criminals continue to be criminals even behind bars. That's gonna happen. But, like, we should be, like, looking at how did that happen, amending the system so it can't happen again, being aware and being vigilant, but that doesn't mean that we get to kill people. I could have some really cool stories made about him. If only there was, like, a medium that he would be popular in. If only. Right, gang, I'm going to go BRB here, because I need to visit Little Barrel's room, and then it'll be lunchtime from there on out. So I'm going to get some word on stream for you guys. In the meantime, and some tunes. Did you get food? Get some food. Everyone get some food. Get some food, get some water. Yes, Gibwas. The challenge is level 20. Can you get to level 20? Iron Man has ever had a film about him? I think it'd be good for a film. I think you could do a really good in film. I'll see you on a bit.
Shut up, Francis.
Hi. Daddy's back! My, you say all the right words. Yo, guys, what's good, buddy? Otherwise, easy on Twitch. Man of culture. Look, I like some music every now and again. Is your anthem? Hell yeah. This is just on my like playlist as well, so this is just genuinely what I listen to when I'm off stream. Songs of my anthem, I don't sing it though, for obvious reasons. You can sing all of it apart from one specific, very, very specific word. Sorry, excuse me. My lunch is not sitting right in my throat at the moment. What was lunch? It was a cheese and salami bagel. It was pretty fucking good. Oh, we are a bunch of oafs. It was good. Although, whoever packs up Iberico ham or prosciutto needs to be put in the bin. Needs to be put in the bin now and forever. Because, like, it's a very thin, it's a very delicate, very sticky cut of meat. And you don't want slice on slice on slice on slice on slice on slice. Because you can't pick them apart. You just get a big fucking wad of meat, which is delicious, sure. But it's not what I want right now. It's hard, man. Got some forever. I actually demolished all of it. There's nothing left. Who doesn't love a wad of meat? Look. Wads of meat have their place. Don't let me tell you anything different. Don't let me say nothing different. Hey. Why, like a wad of meat, I identify as a wad of meat, all right? Wait, don't they layer it slightly to the left and the right? Some do. Some do. So they go like bit, bit, bit. Good ones will have like a little piece of like greaseproof paper between each slice, but it's not always guaranteed. Sometimes you just get like slice, 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 and there's no like nothing, no separator between them, and it's like good luck getting those apart. Good luck. Try separating extra mature cheddar slices. Yeah, dude, impossible. If that's been in your fridge for more than 20 minutes, that is a block of cheese again. Pre-sliced cheese is a racket. On play Scrabble now. This game is made for English majors. Hell yeah. What is this? Movies, artwork, comic stats. Oh, yeah. I question if I'm straight based on my jokes alone. Dude, the amount of very, very straight gays that get very, very, very gay after like 2 drinks is kind of crazy. Don't go out after big pre-sliced cheese. If I end up sliced and in the river, you know who did it. You know who did it.
Let's cause some trouble.
I can't believe we have to... Your characters can be dead in this area. It's kind of crazy. How will we know that your slice will just be a wad of meat or a block again? Dude, if I could just, like, reform like that... Powerful. Oh, we can't attack or anything over here, then. Huh. Alright, in this area we have concept art number 1 next to Wyatt Wingfoot. Train simulator I don't need to use. That's the Vision. Hank Pym. Where is Wyatt? Local idiot gay streamer Explosive Barrows found mulched to pieces in the river today. Fortunately, he was reformed. Fortunately, he was reformed and is actually expected to make a full recovery. Is that Wyatt? Yeah. Got a sketchbook. Sketchbook. River Thames pretty dirty. River Thames is shocking. Striking out great regret. Might not even see me. Nah, just blend in with all the other wads of meat in the Thames. There's so many wads of meat in that fucking river. It's crazy, man. Tony Stark's cufflinks. I'll have those. Is it a focus upgrade? Sure. It's got strike, body upgrade, focus upgrade, sick. So that's all the collectibles here. This shield access point, alright. Symbiote flail. Can we... Oh, does it not tell us how much that is? Interesting. Let's see what costumes we have then. Remember the shit in the Sen thing? Yes. Right. Oh no, I hate that costume. That's gross. No. We won't be using that one. Oh, it's auto spinning points. Okay. I'll get that and re-equip it. So all the gears getting equipped automatically. Gotcha. Gotcha. I reckon one more defense. Tendril damage, reflect melee. Sure.
Bet I could take Doom all on my own.
Actually, I haven't checked in with the Thames in a while. How is the Thames looking these days? Is the Thames alright? Is it doing okay?
Hello, my name is Black Widow. I am second in command to Colonel.
Not Venom sat in the little chair.
Dum Dum Dugan recently sent a suspicious radio message.
Probably not great.
Requested Colonel
Fair.
Fury visit the Omega base immediately for an update on the super soldier serum. Dugan said Dr. Banner would give the report. The odd thing being Dr. Banner is not on the super soldier project. Since we don't know this situation, we'll just sneak aboard the base and locate Dugan.
Yo, Coney, welcome, buddy.
Adorn me, Beardo.
Wingfoot. He will take you in a Quinjet.
My part.
You are quite welcome.
It's good to see you.
Yo, Wolfcade, welcome, buddy.
Anytime.
Don't talk to him at all. I should probably talk to Vision. Crossfire. The name rings a bell, but I don't think I can. What was Crossfire about?
Greetings. My name is Vision. I will be your primary source of information concerning any persons or locales you might encounter.
When London hosts the Olympics again, we should all shit in the Thames. I think so.
Unfortunately, my line to the SHIELD database has a security issue. Would you retrieve a decryption module?
Online FPS, kind of Counter-Strike. Oh, okay, fair enough.
I am
All right, Hank.
My name's Hank Pym. Dr. Hank Pym. I've heard you're going to the Omega base. If you see my cybernetic helmet, could you bring it back to me? Come back anytime.
All right. Is there anybody else? The training simulator we don't need to use. There's nobody here, I don't think. I don't know why we stole Tony's cufflinks. I'm glad we did. He deserves it. Alright, can't use that. Was there anyone up here? I don't think there was. Connie, what's your plans for the day, man? Use a cheat in Crossfire? Outrageous.
Wyatt, old buddy, what the heck are you doing here?
Tony Stark gave me a call and asked if I wanted to help the team out. And you know me, I never wanted to turn down a chance for some adventure.
I hear you. Hey, what do you say later on we sneak a few friends in here and have a little party? It'd be a crime to let an awesome view like this go to waste.
Oh, you. Oh, Human Torch, you little rascal.
Johnny, you haven't changed since we were roomies in college.
Oh, I've changed. Chicks dig me even more now.
Hi, the name's Wyatt Wingfoot. In case you didn't know, I'm your pilot while you're here at Stark Tower. We'll be taking the Quinjet when you're ready to leave on the mission.
There were clan wars, and for a moment I will not be humble. Some guy from Poland saw me play and asked me to join team. They bought me proper headphones and a mouse. We had 19 players within the world rankings. I was doing scores like 55-2. Oh, so you were good.
Sure. What do you need? Discreetly, as in, don't let Fury know.
Take us to a mega base. Let's do it, baby.
We're close to the landing zone, so I'll be brief. Dum Dum Dugan recently sent a suspicious radio message requesting I meet him at the Omega base for a report on the latest super soldier serum.
What's so suspicious about that?
Dr. Banner was to give the report. The only thing is, Banner has been working on the Gamma Bomb project, not the super soldier serum. Dugan would never make a mistake like that. Something's up.
Something's up.
It's a mobile lab that's over 5 stories tall. We use it for field testing experiments.
Oh, SHIELD's the greatest. Flying aircraft carriers, office buildings on wheels. Please tell me you've got a tunnel that runs from New York to Tokyo.
Spider-Man, this is serious. Colonel, is there anything on board the Omega that would be considered dangerous?
If the contents of that vehicle were to fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous for all mankind.
Not disastrous.
What are you developing that could threaten the entire planet?
That's classified.
Is that Quentin Flynn? It might be. I think he's also Johnny Storm.
Can't know what's going on there.
Correct. Now,
Got it memorized. I understood that reference.
Sneak on board the Omega and locate Dugan. He should be able to bring you up to speed on the situation. Any questions? All right, good luck.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ah, you hurt my ribs. We made it, Wyatt. We're on board Mega Base.
One thing I want to point out, you now have a shield port. It's an experimental device that'll let you transport instantly back to headquarters whenever you want. Okay, good luck in there. Let me know when you want to leave.
Team, satellite recon shows the Omega base is now on a collision course with Bondrak Dam. Thousands of lives are now in danger. You must stop the Omega at all costs. Fury out.
Alright. Not big sums, but enough to buy a good PC. It saved all the earnings. Hell yeah, dude. What was your answer to the question of the day? The game of my childhood, probably Metal Gear Solid. I played that game so much. Metal Gear Solid was fucking incredible. Blew my tiny little mind. There's nothing in those. Didn't expect it. What would you have expected? Just out of curiosity, what did you think I was gonna say? Hey, Dum Dum, there he is.
Good. They sent a team. I was afraid I'd been a little too clever with my message to the Colonel. Someone used the base's ventilation system to spread a knockout gas. When I woke up, Dr. Doom demanded I bring Colonel Fury here. If I refused, he was going to ram the Omega into the Bondrak Dam. Well, there's no time to waste. Get me to the engineering control room. From there, I'll override navigation and stop this monstrosity.
Final Fantasy moves from Chrono Trigger, maybe Baldur's Gate 2. So Final Fantasy, fair shout. I will say fair shout. Cannot fault you there. Chrono Trigger, I only played recently, like the last year or two. And Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 3 was actually the first Baldur's Gate I played. Baldur's Gate 3 was my first Baldur's Gate experience. I do need to go back and play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though. They've got platinum trophies, so I should do it eventually. They do, yeah. They're on PS4. I'm not sure where we need to be going, but I'm having fun whacking shit. Yeah, there was a bunch of like D&D games that were brought to PS4 a while ago. There's nothing in this area. Oh, why? My lunch bar stuck in my throat. Who's in here? Who is in here? Is that Rhino? It fucking... is it? Oh, it's just a super soldier.
Okay by me. The turkey's done.
Clear the DLC for COD Ghosts. One more left, and then Advanced Warfare. Hell yeah. Alright, what else we got in here? Nobody? Fools. They actually translate pretty well to controller. Yeah, I've seen good things about them. Like, they're good ports. You like Baldur's Gate 2? Wait, you've played Baldur's Gate 2? Oh yeah. Imagine tossing Venom like it's nothing. Super Soldier. Dude, the serum does mad things to a guy.
The turkey's done.
Got all these coins. Give me all this experience, man. On your ledger, can you imagine? I'm glad to hear, man.
Team, I just had a thought. The section you're in contains the primary drivetrain. You could disable it. The Omega base would be forced to switch to the secondary drive. Not much, but it'd give you more time.
Okay, more time. Aha! You found a Daredevil action figure. 1 of 5 Daredevil action figures found. Sick, mate. Right in the first control room. Alright. Let's just beat the shit out of it.
Yes.
Get out of here. He's done. He's toast. He's toast. There's more dudes.
Yes.
Let's use you. No, let's keep with Venom for a little bit. Even play Fallout when it was isometric? Really? I played Fallout 1 once. I need to play them more. Yo, Violet, what's good, buddy? Toast? You want some toast? We feeling a little toasty. Let's take the first control room.
Curse that infernal Doom. I can't do anything from this control room. Not to worry, there's a control room just ahead. Hopefully Doom left it alone. Get me there, we should be fine.
Alrighty. It's the body upgrade, alright. A simulator disc, hell yeah. You've acquired a S.H.I.E.L.D. simulator disc that contains the comic mission Captain America. Continue on this for a minute. A bit salty about today, but it's fine. What happened? What's up? What's the problem? What's going on? Tell me everything. We're just smashing AIM dudes up inside the head. They've got some of the dumbest helmets of all the goons in comic books. Get all the way back, mate. I actually have no idea. I have no idea how long the story mode for this is. Who's this guy?
The S.H.I.E.L.D. soldiers are no match for my battle suit.
The Crimson Dynamo. I'm not familiar with this guy at all. My fucking users meetings right in front of me and the no certification and promotion grind. Oh, dude. Take it easy, man. That's a rough Monday. The game I was hyping up a meeting to stream ended up not working well with my Steam Deck. A mouse and keyboard, which I don't think that's happening. Oh, no, dude. That's tough, dude.
It is wise that you fear me, for with my recent upgrades, I could crush you all like grains. And you are destined to lose, for I will not let you stop the Omega base. Very well. Then come, comrade. Let us battle.
Alright, the most Russian man I've ever seen in my life. Just get absolutely shit on, buddy. Let's do that for a while.
Yes.
Did he just die? Bip, 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 bip. That's what you get, Crimson Dynamo. Oh, we've all got ice bits. Moon Knight's mantle, eh? Sick. Right, we're breaking these again.
Sure.
Alright. And Dum Dum Dugan's been on like half health for a while. I don't know if he's been healing at all. There's down. Good, the base just switched to secondary drive, so our speed is decreased. Gives us more time to stop the Omega base. Alrighty. We're doing it! 3 hours to go back to the drawing board and get myself gathered. It's a real one of those since I'm trying to start my surreal arc. I'm going to hit my wishlist on Steam. You can do it. I believe in you. It's about stopping this behemoth.
All controls have been locked down, except those on the upper bridge. Correct. We'll have to reach the top deck and stop the Omega base from there. Sounds like a plan. Good luck.
Alrighty. Anything else to break in here or nah? Nah, doesn't like it. We'll find the Gamma Bomb room. Get rid of these idiots. I love stunning enemies in this. Just turn them off, man. Whoa, you throwing Venom again? Outrageous. I don't know what that does, but sure. Another level for old Venom ski? Oh yeah. Come here. Come here.
Maybe next time you should try running away.
I love Venom's little voice lines. Altered genetics? What? Oh, he's fucking huge as well. New powers? Hell yeah. Oh, you can rip their shields off. Cool. Sick, mate. Alright, we need this Gamma Bomb room, wherever that is. It's not a place you can go. What are we getting this Suikoden remaster? Not immediately. It'll be... I do want to play the Suikoden games eventually, and that'll be the version I play. In other news, I found a game that makes me actually uncomfortable to play. Not in a... I should be playing this way, but it's so serious and heavy that actually hard to continue even though you adore it. Oof. What game is it? When I called EB Adam live and he unfollowed me and reported to Twitch. I'd do it again, man. I'd do it again immediately. Starting to get concerned that Venom is codependent. Yeah, he's one of those people that he's never happy if he's not in a relationship. Leica, H3 Blood. Oh, I've actually heard of that. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think this Suikoden remaster is going to be good. Honestly, I'm loving all these games getting remasters and being brought to like modern platforms. It's great. Do you want to go this way? I guess we do. It's a fucking wild time so far. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Give me coins, give me coins, give me coins. I don't know if there's any easy coin farm. Cavalry must have sent troops to help us out. I bet it's not troops. I bet it's more bad guys. Ah, oh, rude. I think Fury sent that. I don't think Fury sent that helicopter. Let's keep moving. Venom is not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he is one of my favorites. What a twist!
You call that?
I wish we gathered up all items as soon as they dropped to the floor. Give me that shield. Give me that shield. He's got health regen? What a little bitch. Oh, he's dead now. That's fine. What a little trashy boy. There's a little aim Reaver. Oh, we can actually common people in air as well. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Get out of it, mate. Go, my minions. Fight these pipes. Give me that shield. Give me that. Give me your shield as well.
Oh, did I do that?
I was gonna be able to get the Soul Reaver game. Dude, there are so many games. It's rough. I want to play all the Soul Reaver games as well. Do you want to know what I did? Coney's not here, but I know he'd appreciate this. So on my Chrome, I've got a bunch of bookmarks, and on here I have a one called Series of Games to Platinum. So games that I want to platinum the entire series of. And we have Dot Hack, we have Alone in the Dark, Arcade Archives, Arcade Classics Recharged, Assassin's Creed, Astrobot, Baldur's Gate, Batman, it's all like the Arkham games, Bioshock, Blasphemous, Blood Rain, Capcom Arcade Series, Cat Quest, Crash Bandicoot, Darkest Dungeon, Darksiders, Dead Space, Deus Ex, Devil May Cry, Dishonored, Divinity, Dragon Age, Fallout, Far Cry, Fatal Frame, Final Fantasy, God of War, Grandia, Infamous, Jak and Daxter, Katamari, Kukiyomi, Legacy of Kain, what else we got? Lords of the Fallen, the Mana series, Mass Effect, Metal Gear, Namco Museum Archives series, Power Rangers, Prince of Persia, PS1 Classics, PS2 Classics, PSP Classics, Psychonauts, Ratchet and Clank, Red Dead, Red Faction, Remnant, Resident Evil, Shenmue, Soul Calibur, Spider-Man, Time Splitters, X-Men, and Zone of the Enders. These are just like games that I want to platinum the entire series of. Whoo! There's a lot. Deus Ex. I should probably learn how that happens. I should probably have like I'm 34. I should probably know how that works now. Alphabet Aerobatics are platinuming. Yeah, right. Awaiting the Zone of the Enders stream. I could put it up for a vote after we do Prototype or whatever wins. Honestly, at this point, I'm assuming Prototype's going to win the current vote. But yeah, Zone of the Enders would be good fun. I think it's quite quick as well. You might do that in a week or two. I think so. A week's pretty easy. Give me that shield. Hard in spots but quick, yeah. Like, yeah, I've heard it's like, there's some difficult bits, but like, overall the game isn't super long. Yeah, Zone of the Enders is one of those game series that I've always like, I know I should play it, but it's just getting around to it. Oh, that's Iceman. Give me all these coins, man. Oh god, they're really going for it now, aren't they? Isaiah 1 to 4 pretty easy. Plats 5 is the Fantasy 1 to 4 pretty easy. 5 is the one that I felt was a bit tricky because lots of point no returns. Yes, yeah. Final Fantasy we've made some progress in. So we have done Final Fantasy 1. We've done Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 7 original. I think those are the 3 that we've done. The ones that I'm really worried about are 8, 9, 10, 2, and 12. Outside of that, it's not too bad. I just want to see EB Marathon where we platinum a bunch of smaller games. We do that every now and again. We do that every now and again. It's good fun.
Score 1 for me.
Ow. Doesn't give any dialogue. I've actually interesting about the 10-2 dialogue. You can skip it. The one that you can't skip is Mei Shen. Mei Shen's this like old dude that just tells you lots of lore about the game, and he witters on for ages. And you lose percentage for skipping his dialogue. But I think other people's you can actually skip. I believe. Yeah, I think I've not read the guide for it in a while, but I remember something like that. Your world shattered? I know it is an absolute nightmare, but you can do way more than 100%. So you can get to like, I think like 110% or something like that in a 10-2, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Is this not Omega 3? Give me that.
To get in my way.
Oh, he's got like a whole like damage up thing. Extra damage clause, I guess. Ow. Get out of it, man. The Wait, who's running out of health?
Why not? Okay by me.
Oh wow, Axeman is not doing great. Super Boss in 12 is going to be hell required for the plot. Yes, it will be. It will be required, but you can cheese it. You can grade it 4 times speed or something like that and set it to proper gambits. Yes. It's still. Oh yeah. The boss is not easy, and is a test of endurance. Oh Jesus.
I am feeling it.
He's feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm Penance in 10. I use Yojimbo. Yeah, Penance of the Dark Aeons can honestly get a little bit fucked. Classic strat, yeah. It's fucking, dude. All the Dark Aeons and Yojimbo and Penance all got they all got what do you call it Yojimbo'd. I wasn't messing around with that stuff, man. I think we beat Nemesis properly. We beat Nemesis probably, but like beyond that, I was like, I'm not feeling it. I don't know what's going on here, and why are all these creatures listed as volunteer? Smash all this shit. First time I saw Dark Aeon, I didn't know they were a thing. Got absolutely fucked. Yup. The first Dark Aeons I remember fighting were the Magus Sisters. I need to go back to the Mi'ihen High Road for some monsters for the monster arena, and then ran into the the Dark Magus Sisters. I was like, oh, and yeah, I got my shit absolutely fucking wrecked. It was kind of rough. Not gonna lie to you. Right, do we need to upgrade anyone? Can we upgrade anyone? +5 striking? Nah. Oh, it's only for Moon Knight, okay. Sure, whatever. Flaming Fist, critical strike, defense, max health. Actually, yeah. My ass was Cindy, and Mindied. All of them, dude. It was so tough. I was straight up not having a good time. Get out of here, the Lame Reaper. The Lame Bot. that's when a boy became a man. Dude, the Dark Ends put hairs on your chest. Fuck yeah, it's Mysterio. Step away from the neural inhibitor.
So, the reports were right. There is a team of superheroes on the Omega base. Well, let's see if this doesn't slow you down.
Hey! That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, the device was the only thing keeping those giants unconscious. Get in the bin, get in the bin, get in the bin. Everyone has damage. Everyone has more damage. Get the fuck out of here, man. We did it. Oh, wait, there's one more. Storm leveled up. Look at us go. We're so strong right now. Look at our little spiky hands. Overwork. Hey, well, okay, thank you for coming in and hanging out, buddy. Have a good one. Yo, Order, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Do a little stretchy stretch. Oh. Order, hope you're doing well, lovely. Jinx, welcome on in. Eric, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you
darling.
Thank you for following as well, friend. If you're brand new around here and you're not familiar with where you are, what you're doing, where you are, who you talking to, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and dude, it is a great time. It is so much fun. Stream's been really, really good. We've been talking about like all the big issues. It's so good. It's so good. Order, what were you streaming? Let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know Order was in our Raid Train last year. And maybe in it again this year if they want. No pressure, but some pressure. We'll be doing the Raid Train again this year, and you will absolutely be invited, dude. I'm excited to start putting it together. I'm excited to start putting it together. Just chatting. Ooh, what was the topic of conversation? What was the biggest talking point in the stream? Also, if you do need to raid and run, by all means, please do so. Streaming is a full body experience. I know. Otto, you're like which side of North America are you? Is it early in the morning for you, or is it like late at night? Also, thank you for the second follow over there, by the way. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follows, so if you want to raid and chill out, if you want to follow and chill out, you're more than welcome to. There's no pressure. Northern Cali. Okay, cool. So you are fucking far. What was it, like 10 hours difference? Are you 10 hours behind us? Is it like early in the AM for you right now? Like 2 AM or something like that? Something like that, I think. I remember I've done some commissions for people in West Coast, and like it's a lot. So for me it's just about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Just about 1 PM. So what is that, like 4 in the morning for you? Eastern Time 8 AM should be 5 AM ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, because East Coast is about 5 hours behind us. About 5 AM for you. Dude, if you need to get some sleep, if you're just starting your day, by all means, please, don't feel any pressure. Please do get out of here. Take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water. Hugged your hugged ones. Loved your loved ones. Pet your pets. Do all them good things, man.
I'm doing my part.
Talking of North American friends. Yo, AB, what's good, buddy? Let me show you where we are in game. We're doing some good stuff. We're doing some real good stuff. AB, how's your week looking? Let me get my collectibles guide up and running. I'm going to pause those ads. You don't deserve ads right now. You don't deserve it. You've been good. You've been good coming in here. I'll be winding down and lurking. Absolutely, dude. Take it easy, friend. Once again, if you're not checking out Order, please do. Great time. I'm stuck. Bruce Banner's stuck in the lab. Someone's in trouble. We have to help him out. Doctor's appointment today. First time with him because I've been using walking clinics ever since you moved here. Ooh. This is potentially a forever doctor. But this doc is gay. Good. Hey, look, it's Dr. Benoit.
Am I glad to see you? What the heck is going on around here? There was a huge explosion and then I couldn't open this door. I'm fine. I just hope... Wait a minute. Did you say the Omega is under attack? We have to stop it. If that dam is destroyed, thousands of people will be killed in the flood. Those must be the results of the super soldier experiment I've heard about. Scientists are attempting to recreate the experiment that gave Captain America his strength. So far, apparently, all they've created are those giants you've seen.
Team, you must be making the Masters of Evil nervous. My security panel shows a gamma bomb has just...
I need to get sorted with the GP, to be honest. It's been too long. I need a doctor to look at me and go like, oh yeah, you're fucked, mate. You're all kinds of fucked.
I'm kind of a specialist on gamma bombs. Take me to the primary lab and I'll see what I can do.
Alright, we got Dr. Banner with us. It doesn't look like he's the Hulk yet. Oh, no one's talking about Banner as if he's the Hulk, so... It'll be interesting to see if he is actually Hulk or not yet. Oh, there's a Hank Pym cybernetic helmet. Fucking look at me go, eagle eyes. So we've got things in the corner here. That looks like the way we have to go, so let's have a look and see what's in here. Oh, we can't yet. Oh, new team commands. All right. I don't know. This could be a trap. Why don't you hang back here while we check the lab? Let's check the lab and see what's on the slab. Oh no! Look at these slabs of meat.
That's what you want.
Give me all your goo.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
You got it.
The damage is shut off. We have to find the auxiliary lab and reestablish the safety interlock.
I hope this guy can help me out with the diabetes. So I'm probably at the age that physicals would be a thing you should do. Yeah, I feel like I think I'm getting to the physical age as well. I don't know about diabetes though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in danger of skirting that, but yeah, if you're anywhere close to it, take care of that. Please do. Chris, why? Can't believe you do that to us, Chris, man. What is that? What are we just breaking the wall down? Great TV was weird. Dude, it's what happens with Little Island nations, man. We get weird. Yo, Becca! Becca, you're the first person to get the brand new sub alert as well. As opposed to join the Avengers? No, he's in the what is it? The Masters of Evil, obviously. 42 months, holy shit, that's almost a year. How crazy is that?
Hello.
The bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
I still need to make that a command, I do. I know we can break that. Ultract decided, no, your name is Bloody. Wait. Bloody should be in Marvel. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't. I'm sensitive. Mr. Bloody in Marvel, I would cry. How can he throw? He's stunned. Get out of here. Almost a whole year, can you believe? Get out of here, Super Soldier Man. Stop throwing my dudes around. Wolverine. Return mission. We don't need that right now. Cool. And a strike upgrade in a shield locker room. British TV is weird, yes, but also gave us Thomas the Tank Engine Teletubbies, so I'll forgive him. Dude, Teletubbies was on some weird shit. The one that always got me was, what's it called? Boo Bar or something like that? It came out too late for me, so I never really watched it. But it was like, if you thought, like, the Teletubbies were weird, Boo Bar was, like, on another level. That was some of the most bizarre stuff. Boo Bar, I can't, dude, it was, I got to find it now. Yeah, this shit. It's Boo Bar. Dude, I had no idea what was going on with this. It was some really strange stuff, man. Violet? I hate Love You Too, you know that, right? You remember this? Remember they would jiggle a lot? They would jiggle a lot. It was awful. Type GIF. There was some like weird little dudes and like suck their heads into themselves. And they fly around and stuff, dude. I don't know what the show was about, man. They dance every now and again. Dude, terrifying. I was a tweenies girl, weren't we all? Dude, the tweenies were great. The tweenies were always serving cunt. Tweenies were so good. Alright, we got rude dudes down there. Rude. Is that actually the first gig I went to? You went to see Tweenies live? Dude, I was jealous of kids that could do that. Like 3 times, and also Bananas Pajamas live. 3 times? Alright, you were a hype mega fan then, huh? I love it. I love it. I think that's everything we need to kill in here, so let's use that. We use the security interlock. Also, Becca, are you ready for this Sunday? I want to. There's about 20 raids and stuff that I want to do. If you're down for it. On 14. Bella's a bitch, and I realize she's just.
Sounds good to me. I'm no superhero.
You are down for it? Dude, I finished up Stormblood, so I've got like a bunch of Heavensward and Stormblood stuff to do. And I have legit been saving it for everyone. I think like 2 missions into Shadowbringers. Post-budget? Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, I've unlocked everything in Stormblood and Stormblood patches. Obviously, there will be, I think there's some Savages that I haven't unlocked just because I haven't done the regular version yet.
Well, if it isn't another enemy of my enemy, I've enjoyed saving the innocent from stray missiles and the like. But what I'd really
By the end of post-patch Shadowbringers, I like it. I like Stormblood patches, to be honest.
Have you seen your old pal lately, Bubblehead?
Bubblehead? Damn, man. Danger Mouse is pretty good. Yeah.
I've heard enough of your babbling.
Well then, why don't you listen to the lovely sounds of me shredding you into little teeny bits? It's your funeral. Enjoy.
I love Venom so much. Oh no, multiple bald bad boys. I was stunned. Fire! Lots of fire, burn everything! Oh shit. How many are there, dude? And Storm is here too, I guess. Dude, why are we all stunned so much? Oh my god, he's... Oh, this works. Oh wait, he's dead. Dude, are we doing something wrong here? Mysterio's just kicking the ever-living piss out of us. Okay, there we go. We got him. Yikes. Yeah, most valid in your childhood. Was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets PS2 because I really remember being terrified of leaving the dorms at night and being caught and losing house points. Was there a PS1 version as well? Because I remember PS1 Hagrid being a thing. Like, PS1 Hagrid was like a weird vibe. I remember playing that. Get that. There was, like, I have massive disdain for Hogwarts Legacy. However, primary lift? No, we don't go that way. There was a, there's an unlockable hat in Hogwarts Legacy, which is PS1 Hagrid. And, like, that is the only clout I will give that game.
Sure. Why not?
Like, HD PS1 Hagrid is actually kind of incredible. What is, hero details. How you doing, Venom? Okay, no matter what game he's in, Venom is defined by his cake. It's true. Like the PS1 monsters in game, were low poly. Sully became my sleep paralysis demon. They definitely. Holy crap, yeah. What do we got here? 2% chance to dodge melee attacks. 5% melee damage as radiation. Sweet. Oh. Accidentally just done that one. Damn. Whoops. Venom and Cake. Name a more iconic duo, honestly. It'll be a few minutes before we reach the top of the Omega base. Now would be a good time to take a breather. Oh, fucking MODOK? Hell yeah. Get out of here, you little dumb dweebs. Get out of here. The big soldier boy is gonna be a problem, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just really fucking good at this. Do we need that? Okay. It's just a little bomb. Get out of here. You, another bomb. Do we have to just stay away from it? That's fair. That's fine. So who wants to start with me, but I think my main would have to be Crash Team Racing. Hell yeah. It's something that stuck with me because as a kid I still remember how insanely hyped I was to get it for Christmas. Dude, Crash Team Racing was fantastic. Do I go through here? Oh, they want to break the thing. Trying to destroy the console. We should stop them. It might contain valuable research. Come here. Oop.
Why not?
Leave that computer alone. It ain't do nothing to you. Uh-oh. Come back here. We did it. Can we use it? Or was that it? We get for the beds as well. I really do want to play the remaster of Crash Team Racing, but I know the platinum for that is fucking obscene. Human Torch is fully done. Fuck yeah, man. Second stairway to the right from the spawn point. Righty, righty. Take that.
Targets in range.
Get rid of you, get rid of you. Iceman leveled up? Hell yes. Run away from the bomb! Run away from the bomb! Dude, the stunning them by just bonking them on the head is some of the greatest shit, man. We are... I wonder if we're going to get in... it's going to be a problem if we have too many characters at high level and not enough... Or, like, some of them are, like, really low level. Give me all that. Give me all your juice.
Why not?
Everyone gets ice hands now.
This villain is chilling.
Tertiary remake, honestly, I don't know what they did to the game, but they made it arcade machine levels are difficult. I was raging because of the first time in ages. I kept losing on the first fucking race. Really? I thought I know the remakes for Crash 1, 2, and 3 were pretty faithful. Leave the last of them, but get ready. I'm sure they have more surprises waiting for us at the top. Oh, look at that MODOK art. That's so cool, man. Alrighty, where's the next thing? Go down the second stairway to the right from the spawn point.
Watch out. There's an AIM helicopter patrolling the deck. I tried to take it out with this anti-aircraft gun, but it's just too fast. Yeah, at the other end of the deck. But you can't seriously think you're gonna take that chopper out.
Oh, we're gonna take that chopper out. For dinner. Yeah, give me that. Dude, Iceman's actually like crazy powerful. Iceman's spiky unlocked? Oh, is that his like extra costume? I think this is the way we have to go. So let's go the other way. Here it is. Comic book. Black Panther action figure beneath the desk upon entering the first indoor segment. Gotcha. It's just brutal. Maybe I should play it. Maybe I should just have a look, see. Give me that shield. I think Iceman's got the first suit that we've unlocked. Wait, what the fuck was that? 80,000? 80,000 what? What are we getting 80,000 of? Was that damage?
Oh,
40,000? What are we talking about here? Uh-oh, aim goons. Storm. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Storm also kind of ridiculous. Give me, come on. KO. What does it mean? Storm angry. Storm through a barrel. That's just a pot pie.
Score 1 for me.
Do we want to go down here or up there? I don't know. Uh-oh. Run away. Oh, we can't go that way anyway. Okay, gotcha. I'm pretty sure Storm could fuck up a helicopter. Let's be real here. Alright, where's our Black Panther figurine? Is this not indoors? Or do we have to smash the glass? I feel like we should smash the glass, right? No? This is where it's trying to lead us, unless we want to go up here, no?
Sure. Why not?
I'm not entirely sure where we're meant to be going.
All right.
Nope. Not that way, apparently.
If you say so.
Nope, nothing there. I mean, don't listen to critics, but it's actually straight from the wiki. Critics praise the graphics, tight controls, massive amount of content, and faithfulness to the original racing games. That was criticized for its high difficulty curve, lack of difficulty options, and very long load times. Issues with online play to the PS4 version of the game. Oh, really? So it was actually kind of jank. That's tough. Freeze the glass and smash it? Maybe?
Why not? Yes.
Do we go back? That doesn't seem right. I mean, Storm can fly. She wants to fly over it, I guess? Storm, come on now.
Go this way.
Storm, you have to go this way. I'm out of ideas? Me too! Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to grab that. I did not realize that this was grabbable, so we push this. So our heroes cannot smash the glass. Heavy object, though. Our heroes, everybody. Minor property damage. Wait, how can we... Where's the camera going? That's very silly. Oh, look, there's our Black Panther action figure. That's very well hidden. Holy shit. Dude, Marvel superheroes are so fucking overpowered. It's actually obscene. Oh, so many shields. Give me that. Give me that. Everyone else can fuck him up. And we just pull these apart for some reason. And that works. Just KO. Give me coins. Give me all them. Give me all that money coin.
You call that fighting?
I fucking love Venom's lines, man. Give me that. Go outside again? Okay. Wait, we just ran into dudes right here? Okay. This game is like kind of gleefully jank. Wait, the immortal helicopter just lands? Interesting. Oh, it's just deploying dudes. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. Give me that.
A shame you weren't more of a challenge.
Give me that. Give me that. I'm just taking all the shields so everyone else can whack on them. Yo, I'm fucked up. Ooh, what's under here? Nothing. Okay, nothing here. The focus upgrade on a balcony above a large cannon. Dude, there's so many riot shields in this area. What are we talking? What are we doing? What are we doing, really? Let's pill you apart as well. Why not? I don't know why. What does the KO mean? What are we doing here? I need some I need some pro players. Okay, that's incredible. Full to death? Hell yes. Alright, that's the new way of actually dealing with these guys. Ah.
Am I glad to see you guys? I've been trying to unlock the door to the bridge, but a helicopter
I'm pro.
is scraping the deck.
Pro, please help.
Can you give me a hand? Sounds like a...
Okay. Oh, he went into the thing. Wait, we got 40 seconds?
I win again.
That's what you want.
Come on. Who the fuck is screaming so much? Who's doing that? Brody's nuts in your face? Wow. Did we do it? It was that easy? Venom, come on now, please. That's too much.
Got it. The door to the bridge is open. Thanks for the assist. I would have been Swiss cheese if you hadn't taken that helicopter out. You'll get no argument from me. I've had
Give me that shield. Give me that shield. How do we throw dudes? Get rid of this idiot. That works. Alright, we got an upgrade around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. In all this trash. What's that? A focus? Sure. I don't even know if having all of the upgrades on one character is gonna fuck us up later on, but ow, ow, ow. Give me that. Dude, we've had, Human Torch has been down and out for, like, forever in this level. That's, maybe we should get him back at some point. Maybe.
Oh, did I do that?
Oh, shit. Modo, ew, heinous. We're frozen in place. Oh.
Let's begin. How far is the Earth from the sun?
How far is the Earth from the sun? Um, 8.3 light minutes? I think so.
That was a lucky guess.
Let me fast forward.
What is the half-life of strontium-90?
Strontium? You made that up.
Oh, your answer was incorrect. Isn't that shocking? Which of the following is not a subatomic particle?
A subatomic particle? From?
Somehow you're cheating. Which race exterminated itself with technology from the Watchers?
More Watchers. Obsidians?
Impossible! Is one of you reading my mind? The deal is off. Tricked me somehow. Guard, attack!
Oh, you little bitch! Wow, actually that really hurt. Give me that. Right, Iceman. Iceman, do your claw thing. Right. Oof. Ow.
Oh, did I do that?
I need more health, I need more health, I need more health. Give me some health. Give me all that health. We're not even close to dead yet. Get out of here, you. Shield dummy. here. That felt like some deep lore shit. It was. Dude, the Watcher technologist, anything to do with the Watchers, like, other than just big bald man watches everything, is like... that's a rare happenstance.
You stink.
Jesus. Come on. He's almost done. He's almost done. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Get out of here, you dumb little bitch. Blue screen of death? Sick. With MODOK out of the way, we can shut down a Omega base. Let's go. Pick up a MODOK chip. Gross. Not the MODOK chip. Right, there's a lot of health in that. We probably should have done, should have had beforehand.
You did it. Stop the Omega. Guys, that was one for the books. There's no time to relax. Colonel Fury wants you back at Stark Tower immediately.
Immediately?
And I'll pick you up in the Quinjet.
Fucking nailed it, though.
You did a good job on the Omega base, team. You saved thousands of lives and billions of dollars in SHIELD equipment.
It's the equipment that we're here for, really. Did the Masters of Evil steal anything other than the Super Soldier Serum?
Yes, a device known as the Mutant Amplifier. It magnifies a mutant's natural powers.
Magnifies? Magneto!
Until we locate Doom's base, nothing. And since all we're doing is cooling our heels, I want you to investigate a report that there's a riot taking place in Atlantis. See Wyatt Wingfoot, and he'll take you to S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Atlantis outpost. Or if you'd like more information, talk to the Black Widow.
Gotcha. A riot in Atlantis. Oh yeah, we gotta give Ant-Man his helmet back.
Ah, my cybernetic helmet. Thanks. I owe you one.
Thanks. Do you want to get anything from that then?
Welcome, my friend.
Issues? Ooh, go for it.
I am.
He's just a low dump. That's fine. It's Ben Grimm's birthday? Oh man. There's gonna be some collectors. I'm not seeing them anywhere. There's Bambi and Heather. You kidding me? Apparently there's a figurine underneath some stairs. Black Panther action figure underneath the first set of stairs in the Iron Man lab.
That's what you want.
In the Iron Man lab? Do we have access to the Iron Man lab now? Nah, wait, dude. I got that place. Anthology of a Killer, Studio System Guardian Angel, Dead Letter Department, or Unreal Life. Ooh, Dead Letter Department? Maybe? Use Iron Man Lab. Oh, cool. Oh, it's Jarvis.
Welcome, and good day to you. I am Edwin Jarvis, personal butler to Mr. Anthony Stark. This area is where Mr. Stark carries out the research and development of his Iron Man suit. As you can imagine, the body armor has become so complex that a staff of technicians is required. You may walk around and inspect the facilities. I believe you'll already find several of your compatriots here.
Sick. Who are you and how'd you get in here?
Yeah, the name's Jack Hammer, but you can call me Weasel. Everyone does. Yeah, and don't worry, I came in through the back. No one saw me. Wyatt Wingfoot gave me a damaged
Oh, it's that
laptop.
guy. Okay.
Said you heroes wanted to know what data was on it? Yeah, that laptop holds security information for a building called the Imperium.
Right.
I can find out, but you'll have to get me the password in. Oh, there's 3 possibilities: Jacob Fury, Baron Strucker, or Gabriel Jones. Talk to Vision.
All right. Wait, is that anything we can pick up now? Dead Island 1 is a typing-based game, and I can't do that on a Steam Deck, but I'll pass. Oh, damn. So many spare Iron Man suits. Cheeky action figure. I'll take that.
I must admit, I find news of a SHIELD outpost near Atlantis very intriguing. You are
Thanks,
quite
Venom.
welcome.
I like how Venom's the one asking all these questions. Iron Man, cool. Return to the disc. Console number 2 to the right of the lab entrance, right west side hall, skill point activate, Iron Man's console and Helpman lab. Got ourselves a comic book.
I've heard people complaining about S.H.I.E.L.D. since we got back from the Omega. I'm telling you, it's gotta stop. Of course I am. He's been, let's just say... Sure.
Alrighty. There's one last thing.
You're gonna dig this.
Okay, interesting game. Hell yeah. Let's let me get this last skill point and we'll have a look at it. Can I go down there? I can't. That's buns. Skill point activate Iron Man health console in the Iron Man lab. The Iron Man health console? Do you know what you want to vibe with most? Very art project-y style, those things. Okay, cool. Iron Man health console. I've seen that anywhere. It's all the same stuff.
Stark Towers of beauty, isn't she? I consider her one of my greatest achievements. No problem. Our little task... I wasn't worried about the cost. More like they had trouble with me. I wanted out of the weapons business. That was just the beginning. Anytime.
Huh. Oh, there's an Iron Man health console. Isn't the Iron Man lab though? All right, let's have a look at this. This is Guardian Angel. I like the character models, they're cool. I think you get on board with this. This is gonna get real weird. Just fire out something in your brain, like, yes, inject me with more. Hell yeah. I can go with that. Yeah, I think you'll vibe with that pretty hard. Oh yeah. Let me just find this Iron Man health console. That's this? Oh, we need Stark in our team. Right, gotcha. That's cheeky.
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Time for a mission, team.
With the Mori so hard, it's very still hard to creep down your spine. I do need to play Omori. It does look like good fun. Alright, where are we going? Dude, a lot of these loading screens are actually really cool. I like them. I like them a lot.
If you say so.
Gained 1 skill point. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Here details. Venom swing locked. We got Venom thrust, Venom frail, special radials, projectiles. I think what I'll do, I think we'll start the next mission, and then I might call it for the day. I know it's a little earlier than usual, but I'm pretty tired, my dudes. Ugh. I'm gonna go talk to Vision real quick as well, actually.
Welcome, my friend. Do you...
With the Jacob.
I know it's a name Colonel Fury would just as soon forget. Jacob Fury was so jealous of his older brother's success that he turned to a life of crime. Yes, and to make matters worse, the Colonel was forced to kill Jacob. I would suggest you talk to... I am glad.
About to order breakfast to start the day? Hell yeah, dude. What are you getting for breakfast? Your breakfast always makes me very jealous, you know this, right?
We just received a message from Namorita, the cousin of Namor. Unknown, yes.
My
apologies. I should have... I would not say that name too loud. You should ask... You are quite...
Breakfast burrito and a load of biscuits and gravy ball. Ooh. I had a biscuit for the first time the other day.
Done on the Omega mission.
We have a Popeyes in the town over from us, so I had a biscuit for the first time. Honestly, biscuits are nice. They're alright. They are more like scones than I think we've like people think.
Thank you for the decryption. I am...
So what do you got to say?
Hi, it's good to see you.
That's fine. Let's go. So I think there's 4 missions per act. So what's that? 12 missions? About what? A third of the way through the game? It's not terrible.
Could I ask a big favor of you? Would you ask Dr. Pym if he could take a look at the Quinjet's data feed to Stark Tower? It cuts out every once in a while. Anytime.
Objectives. Do we have like a list of objectives somewhere? Oh, we do. Optional data stream. Ask Pym. A look at the Quinjet. For win. Helicarrier mission completed. Omega mission completed. Ask Pym. Right in Atlantis. Okay, cool. We actually do have like a side quest thing. Business Grievous is great food. I know a lot of people run the nose. To the nose, they aren't familiar, but pound sausage fat turned into thick dressing on top of a fluffy biscuit is satisfying. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Hi again. Ah, that's right. The Quinjet's comm line. Ah.
Do I need to talk to everyone with an exclamation point on their head? We should probably go back to Stark Room then, just in case. Clean all that out. Yo, Jarvis.
Splendid. You located the missing cufflink. It was a gift from Miss Virginia.
Yes,
Potts.
I located the missing cufflink. I definitely wasn't stealing the cufflink.
It was my...
Hey.
I know what the password is.
Thanks. When you get back... Thanks. Thanks.
I have no idea what the password is.
Has Tony Stark got it made or what? He's rich, he's...
You seem a little tense.
I can't see why. Doctor Doom's in control of an army of supervillains, and the Black Widow is working for him. Are you off your meds? The only thing that would make this worse is if the Earth were destroyed to make way for the
Thank you, Gabe.
highway. Of course she is. Hey, I've been at this superhero game long enough to know that the hot chicks always turn evil. Probably because
Hey, do you know Spider-Man used to be a misogynist? Great.
if one of Nick's little S.H.I.E.L.D. agents is turned to the dark side, then Nicky'll have to figure it out for himself. No, it isn't. If you finish that sentence, I'm gonna put so much web in your hair, you'll have to shave your head. Sure.
Wow, this Spider-Man's a bit of an asshole, huh?
Hello, my friend.
Um,
Now, indeed. Oh, indeed. Now, indeed. You are quite...
right? Kind of weird. I know this is the Ultimate Universe, and everyone in the Ultimate Universe is a little bit more of a knobhead than in 616. Spider-Man from Earth 666. Actually, Earth 666 is a thing. I think that's where the Revengers are from. You want to shoot his goo in your hair? I know, right? That's a HR complaint if I ever heard one.
I think S.H.I.E.L.D. has a lot to deal with, and sometimes it makes mistakes. I saw they were testing out a new version of the Super Soldier Serum. Yes, I have to admit that no. Anytime.
God, remember when Black Widow was like plausibly like a double agent?
Something, I just know it. Sure looks like it. She must have been trying to get yes. Not yet. Okay. You're welcome.
616. No, 616 is the regular. Is the yeah? Sorry, 616 is the main one. I think 161 was Ultimate Universe, and now I think there's 0161, which is like the new Ultimate Universe, because they basically killed off the Ultimate Universe and they've now brought it back. This is like 2025, like
Hey, Bub.
current release comics.
I trust Nick. Look, I've known her for a while. Unless that... Sure.
Yeah, I can't remember which what 666 is. Everyone in Earth 666 is undead. The living were not endured on the world, nor do they welcome the interdimensional police. The orb of necromancy was hidden by Brother Voodoo, who kept it keep in Shivago's ego maze. Everyone's a monster in Earth 666. Thank goodness it didn't number them in confusing ways. Dude, the list of like universes in Marvel is fucking hilarious. Can I save at any time or nah? All unsaved progress will last you. You want to exit the mission? No. All right, let's trigger the next mission. Some of this in 69. They might avoid that just because they like generally comics are seen as like for like all ages. But possible.
It's good to see you.
Listen up, people. We've been sent here to investigate a situation in Atlantis.
What kind of situation we talking about here, Cap?
An hour ago, Namorita sent a message saying a riot's taking place. A crowd broke into the throne room of Atlantis and dragged Namor off his throne.
Why would the Atlanteans riot? They love Namor.
I don't know. Namorita had to stop transmitting before she could give any details.
In my fandom, really not official, makes sense.
There's nanotechnology at this outpost that will let us breathe and move normally through the water.
Yeah, that's handy.
To remind you, the Atlanteans aren't exactly big fans of us surface dwellers.
What if they become violent?
Defend yourselves. We have to help Namor any way we can. He's a valuable ally.
Namor's a piece of shit.
Let's be careful out there.
We all know Namor's a piece of... I mean, he's an endearing piece of shit, but he's still a piece of shit. You got the ability to create your own Marvel team. You can create your own team now or later on at any SHIELD access point. Sick. My team? Select a Marvel comic team. Ooh, okay. Avengers, Captain America, Miss Marvel, Iron Man, and Thor. Fantastic Fours, Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, Human Torch, and Thing. Marvel Knights, Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Luke Cage, and Spider-Man. Let's make our own team, shall we? Create a team from Squatch. What's our team logo? Did you want the biscuits of gravy? Baby, while I riot? That's gross. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. Everyone has a PhD? Fucking noids? Sure. Nerd Squad. You have to change my date? Yes. Right, who do we put in our Nerd Squad? You gain reputation by completing various tasks in the game. You must be playing with your creative team in order to gain reputation. Every 100 reputation gain increases your team level. You gain a team skill point for each team level. You lose 50 reputation points every time you replace someone in your roster. Everyone's got a PhD. So we've got Mr. Fantastic has a PhD. I'm just... Dr. Doom has to have a PhD. Yo, KJ, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? Who else has PhDs?
Look, you guys, it's a
KJ. Can I get to Hulk, please? There we go. And does Iron Man have... Iron Man's got to have a PhD. PhD in these nuts? Fucking love this game. It's great, dude. It's really good fun. Team Vitality, Team Synergy, Team Force, Team Focus. What do these do? Increases XP gained, hell yeah. Increases damage done by your team. Boost team's max energy. Boost maximum health. Increases the rate at which you gain momentum, okay. Increases roster levels, gotcha. Welcome to the Brain Squad.
Good. Locate the
Wait, this isn't the squad I wanted.
Once the nanites are in your bloodstream, you're free to enter the water.
This is the gold edition, but I see Venom, so it is. Yeah. This is the PS4 version, so it's got the extra little bits. Wait a minute. Can I create a targeted portal into area? Okay. First of all, not since like it came out, and even then, I think it was I think I only played the second one, so this is as close to a first playthrough as you can get without outright calling it a first playthrough. Underwater construction tube. I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back, man. Focus upgrade. Always for Venom. Sorry about it. Yo, yeah, welcome, buddy. Marvel Multiverse is indeed massive. Yup. Slightly less so when you count the number of universes that have been destroyed. They all come back. They all come back. Both of these games more times I'd like to admit. Hell yeah, dude. Right, we will actually... Because I don't know where to actually... Players... Oh. Where do I save all this Shazbot, man? Wait, this is Nerd Squad? This shouldn't be Nerd Squad, man. Damn. What we got? 2% chance to dodge melee attacks. Striking. Get some more striking. Actually, I don't know what striking even does, to be honest. Increase the damage you do with melee attacks. Damage per bonus, 10% per level, 20% per striking. Damage, regular attack, heavy attack. Okay. Yeah, straight up just... silly boy attacks. Dude, I don't know if there's any other way to actually save this game. Your current game will end without saving. All unsaved progress will be lost. Are you sure you wish to exit the main menu? Taco Bell, breakfast, crunch wrap, and a steak burrito. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to, because I want to get out of here, man. Let me just double check. Ain't no way. Oh, shit. Well, apparently that's not how we save. We save for the access points. Okay, cool. So we just lost everything we did today. Great. Fuck. Oh, well. It's alright. I can run through that in like a couple of hours off stream. I got till Friday to do that. Oh, well. It happens, man. Dude, I didn't know this was where we saved our game. I hadn't saved it since we fucking started. We were riding the lightning. It's okay. It's all right. This is an old save file. We can get there real quick. Like we did like 2 missions and that's it. And I'm actually vibing with this, so like I can get this done easy peasy, mates. Right though, gang. I'm actually gonna get out of here. Autosave, what's that, dude? Apparently not in this game. Apparently not in this game. But it's all right. It's okay. I know exactly what we have to do, and it's the game's not that hard really. Let's go see someone doing rad cool things. Who's doing cool stuff, man? Who's doing like rad shit? Ooh, someone's playing Resi 4? And they got their dog on stream? Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to go see Misty. Let's definitely go see Misty. Misty's great. If you haven't seen Misty before, you're in for a treat, gang. They're playing some Resident Evil 4 remake. Well, we're going to be playing that in April, actually. Right, gang. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to start Spider-Man Edge of Time. A PS3. I don't know if it's a classic. We'll see. I want to play it. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's going to be great. I don't know if it's aged like milk or wine. We'll see. But in the meantime, I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Misty, who's got their dog up on screen right now. So I'm going to have to get out of here in time to see Baloo. Oh my god. You're going to be entranced. I know I am. Right, gang. I'll see you all soon. Love you. Bye.